got the tip go. Still got the drip go. Still got the drip go.
Drip go, tip go. Yeah.
Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. It just sucks. Like I said, my throat is really swollen and sore on the right hand side because of the drip. And I hope it doesn't affect anything.
Because of the drip.
I have water here.
Oh my
I have
god.
cough drops here if I need it. So.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go.
Snort Hogan.
Got the drip go. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Still got the drip. Can't stop the drip.
But at this point, I am tapped. I really don't have any money left. You know, my finances are flexed out. And, you know, we're probably not going to be doing any kind of home improvements until, I'd probably say until Christmas, because we do need a Christmas tree.
No. Yeah. I just downloaded a bunch of these old ass This Is How You Don't plays from this this channel, Detractor channel. It's like a really old Detractor channel. I've never seen it before, but it goes back about 9 years, and there's only about 40 or so videos. But it looks like somebody who did their own This Is How You Don't plays, not Outsider, but they did their own editing and shit. I don't know if like the channel was like defunct and then maybe it just got reinstated or something. I don't know. I've never seen it before. But appreciate that, Fart Phileas. Yeah, thank you, man. I mean, I just did, you know, what I was supposed to do. Like, there was no reason for them to delete my shit, dude. It was all bullshit. That's why everybody got their shit back. I think everybody got their shit back. YouTube finally was like, okay, we get it, okay. After the 50th channel, and like probably the thousands of fucking strikes, they were like, okay, I guess we'll get rid of this guy who's doing this. Like, great. Thanks, YouTube. I mean... yeah. It's all good, dude. I mean, obviously I was upset at first, but I got over it. I mean, it was 3 months, so... I mourned the death of the channel, and then I moved on. And then eventually it blew over. That's robust.
You guys like pizza?
Oh, wait, never mind.
This is how
Starting.
life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm I'm the guy.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here.
I'm the
Welcome
guy.
to the
Making
Pahdcast.
scammer.
Today is Sunday, 7th of May, 2023. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope that you're having a great weekend. One stream today, only one, and the good news is that it's not going to be like it was a month or two ago, where I had to keep taking time off like every week, to work on personal stuff. It's simply because this month, I have my private React videos that I have to do for patrons.
To work on personal
a good amount
stuff?
of them, I think I have around 2 hours worth of videos to film tonight.
You said you were sick. You said you had medical problems.
Away. How would I do that, between all these
Get
streams
out of
that
here,
I do?
dude.
So it's definitely worth it to take the night off from streaming in order to get that done, and that way we can head full
It's all
force into
cat,
the rest of
bro.
the month
It's
without
all
having to
cat.
worry about any interruptions. Hopefully, knock
Medical
on wood,
problems. Yeah,
there will
right,
be none.
dude.
Obviously I
You're
didn't plan any
fine, bro.
interruptions earlier this weekend. There
You look
were
fine
some,
to me.
but I will move forward positively and hope for the best for the rest of the month. So welcome everyone. How are you? Again, I hope I find you healthy and happy. I hope you're having a good weekend. And if you're not, hopefully we can do something about that on today's show. All right. Now, in reality, I don't have that much new stuff to talk about today. I've been following different game news and trends. There's a lot of ongoing stuff going on in the realm of game news, but nothing particularly too big to talk about. We'll probably touch upon a few topics. If you guys want to talk about the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie and how it's performed at the box office, we could do something like that. We could talk about various different things. I will definitely be hyping up my upcoming Fight and Feast marathon event, which I can finally have a name, and I finally have
gout
some art
and
to promote as
grub.
well, so we'll talk about that. But outside of that,
We
this is
gout
going to be
and
a
grub.
very laid-back, chill podcast. Unlike the last few days where there's nonsense and all kinds of stuff to talk about, today will be way more relaxed as we head into the second half of the week, which I'm happy for, obviously. I'd rather have it be more relaxed and chill and have a lot of interaction and conversation with you guys than have a million big things to talk about. So, the first thing I would like to do, before we even get to, like, the schedule or whatever, I would like to give you guys a couple of updates, all right, on various things that have been going on. Some housekeeping stuff, so that way everyone's kind of, in the know about things. So first of all, let's talk about...
I just want to see Phil go fight these frogs in Jedi, dude. I just want to see him get wrecked in Jedi. Can we skip to that, please?
the false copyright strikes that I received here on DSP Gaming
Oh,
almost 2 weeks ago now.
Oh, they're gone, right?
If you remember,
Oh, they're all gone now.
I got false copyright strikes against the channel claiming that I used an Eminem song in my old
You did.
intro for the podcast
You did,
that I've
you
been
did.
using for nearly a year.
You ripped
This was
Eminem
completely
song, dude.
false. I didn't use an Eminem song whatsoever. I
did.
used a changed instrumental version that was meant to be a sound alike, but definitely was not sampled from the original song. And the music
What are you, Vanilla
company
Ice, dude?
that apparently was hitting me with these copyright strikes isn't even the music company that owns the rights to the Eminem song regardless. So the claims are blatantly fraudulent. All right? But since the channel
Beg
was
and
not
Brawl,
like
I
shut
like that.
down or anything
I like
because
that
of them,
one.
YouTube really refuses to interject or get involved in any way. They just tell you, you got to go through the standard process. And the standard process is, even if you get false copyright strikes against the channel, you have to issue counterclaims, which I did. And I issued them, like, immediately when they hit. So, FYI...
Why would you even fuck around, dude? If you were Phil, you know it sounds very similar, dude. Just because you change a tiny little bell doesn't... Yeah, it might make it, like, technically, yeah, you changed it, but, like, I don't know how you got away with that for so long. I don't know how UMG didn't backhand your ass sooner.
It's looking like over the course of this,
They just
middle of
didn't
this
know
week,
about it.
those
Because nobody
claims
cares about
should be
you.
removed, and the strike should be removed, and the channel will be
But
back to
then they
normal
finally
with
noticed.
no
They
risk
were
of
like,
any
oh,
kind of
wow.
problems whatsoever.
This guy
Now,
stole
in the meantime, you may have
Eminem's
noticed
beat.
we have a new podcast intro.
Well,
and I
no,
wanna
they
say a
stole
very
UMG's
special
beat.
thanks to the person
You stole
who made
UMG's
the
beat.
2 intros. So we
And
have
they
2
wanted it
different
back.
ones. Essentially, we have a long form one that lasts about a minute. Excuse me, and we have a shorter one that lasts about maybe like 20-25 seconds. And the difference is, if I have a day where I have definitive topics where I want to talk about something on the show, what I'm going to do is play that little bit of like rock music intro and then come in and say, hey guys, here's what we're going to do today. Then play the quick intro and then get started.
So can I take a Simpsons episode and animate a shitty character, animate my own shitty character into the episode? That makes it mine now, Phil, right? I can do whatever I want with it. I can make money off it. The whole episode is mine for the taking.
But like today, I don't particularly have too many hot topics to
what?
talk about. So I said, you know what? We'll do the longer intro today. So it'll be good. It'll give the show a little bit of variety when it starts. It won't always be exactly the same beginning. And so hopefully it won't feel like it gets played out, okay?
I honestly don't know how it works, but
so
I'm pretty sure it's not like
cool,
that.
Right? And the good news is,
It's not the way Phil
again,
thinks it is.
not that I'm superstitious, but holy shit, knock on wood, it's been almost 2 weeks.
You know what I mean?
And those false copyright
Yeah, you
strikes
can be
are almost
Homer, dude.
cleared up. Like I said, it should be about the middle of this week.
Now, Homer's
that
too
those
cool
will
to be
cleared up,
DSP, man.
And then everything will be back to normal. All right? I can't wait to celebrate with all of you when these false strikes get cleared up and we can just breathe a sigh of relief. All right? So that's in process, okay? Now, another thing that I'd like to give you a follow-up on is DSP Reacts and the weekly show DSP versus the Internet, all right? So as you know, once a week on Saturday, I do a React show where it's a clips show. It's basically my channel members on that channel. This is my sister channel. You can find it at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. It's been in operation now for 3 months. And every Saturday we do the show. Members nominate clips for me to watch. And it's a big variety show. The whole point is that I'm watching variety of stuff from all over the internet. Well, I've noticed a pattern. In the last 2 to 3 episodes, we keep getting very, very similar submissions, all right? And so I kind of talked on the show yesterday about this. I said, the best way to have a variety show is to have it be variety. And I understand if, like, for example, I reacted to a clip and you liked it, you're like, oh, I'd like to see Phil do that again. But the problem is if you keep doing it over and over and it's so similar, it gets boring. So think of it this way. You have a favorite comedy show that you watch every week. And the first week, they tell a really funny joke. Wow, that's funny. That's good. But then you watch it the next week, and they tell the same joke. So, all right, you might laugh. Okay, maybe it's a running joke. But then when it has the third week, the fourth week, it's the same joke. It gets tired.
The controls are so
stale,
weird
and
for
it
this.
kinda
Like,
gets
it's like
annoying, right?
scrolling.
Like, why are they still doing this? That's
just want it
kind
to
of
go
what I'm
slower.
feeling with the React show is if we keep doing the same kind of clips every single week, it's going to get played out. And so, for example, there's been certain kinds of food vlogging. There's been certain kinds of skits, you know, comedy skits, animations, things, that it seems like every week we're doing the same stuff. So I kind of laid down the law yesterday during the show, and I was like, guys, the best way to go about this would be variety. And why don't we think of it this way? Maybe there was stuff that worked 3 months ago when I started the show, and we haven't done it in a long time. And
why is variety the solution to everything? Just throw variety at it. Just switch it up. Everything will be great. Like, God. Please just stop with the variety. No more variety. I've had enough.
I was thinking in my head, man, some of those tourism vlogs that we actually started with were quite interesting. Why don't we go back to those? Or remember there was the
tourism
bike delivery guy?
vlogs? No, those are
Those
terrible.
were really fascinating videos. We did 2 of them, and now it's been like 3 months. We haven't looked at another one. So I'm thinking in my head, man, there were things that might be refreshing every once in a while to go back to. Why don't we do stuff like that? So I'm just saying, I hope people understand. I wasn't trying to like get on people and be like, oh, your submissions are bad or anything. But the point is, it's a variety show.
Yo,
and
the
for it to succeed, you really do need to have variety and not the same
store
thing
guy.
week
He's
in, week
definitely
out.
a detractor,
So,
for sure.
what I'm going to do next week is be
I
a
can
little
see
bit
that.
more selective. All right. Now, if you're an ultra member of DSP Reacts, which means you're the highest level member on that channel, you're guaranteed
Yo,
to
what's
have your
up,
video
K1?
clip watched. But I kind of forewarned the ultra members because there was 1 or 2 of them that tried to sneak something in there that's kind of not what we're going for on the show. You know, we had a cooking vlog where literally the real reason for the cooking vlog was because there was a woman who was wearing this insanely skimpy dress, and the video has 2.6 million views on YouTube. Literally every comment on the video is about the woman, not about the food. That's the whole point. You can tell they were trying to go for that kind of attention on YouTube.
Oh, those pesky ultra members. They're at it again, man.
I don't want to watch that kind of video. All right, I'm not interested in it. It's
Those
stupid.
ultra members.
And
You
I don't
gotta
want
watch
people to
those
become an
guys,
ultra
you know?
member and then be submitting videos that I'm not interested in. I'm not going to watch. You know, watch it for what? 30 seconds and skip it. It's dumb. So be in line, you know, with what the requirements
Sounds like
of
a
the
troll
show.
with a lot of money.
Meaning it's got to be not adult rated. It's got to be not kids rated. It's got to be something that's for an audience that's going to be entertaining. That's not over sexualized content. It can't be overly gory, because that's the other thing. Like YouTube, sadly, with gore has a lot of issues. So if there's a video that has gore in it, it might get flagged. It might get blocked. You know, it sucks when you're doing something different, right? Because if I'm playing a video game, whatever's in the game goes, right? Literally, whatever's in the game is fine. But when you're doing a different kind of channel like this, sadly, you do have to kind of work out what works and what doesn't, and what's going to be allowed and what's not. And the longer we get into doing this, you know, it's now been 3 months. Sadly, you see certain stuff doesn't work, or YouTube doesn't like it, or doesn't agree with it, and that's the kind of content we gotta you know, kind of
that's a lot of stuff.
So if you're interested
list
in the
is
show,
long,
check it out.
you know.
3 parts are live as of this morning. 3 more parts will go live over the course of the week. It's a good variety show, although you never know what you're going to see. The members seem to love it. I mean, more and more people every week become members and start nominating videos. I think, you know, now we have over 100 members on the channel, which is outstanding. I mean, that's really how I make money on that channel, quite frankly, because I can't really monetize those React style videos because they're all owned by other people. All that content is someone else's content, and usually on YouTube, sadly, there's content ID match, and, you know, you can't even get ads on those. So, just so you know, we're trying to improve the show, or I'm still going to keep doing it every Saturday, and I am interested in seeing what people nominate for next week. Tonight is the night. Every Sunday night is when I'm committing to posting up the thread over on DSP Reacts, where channel members there can nominate the videos for the next week. And so tonight, what I'm going to do, instead of doing a late stream, I'm going to do the private React videos for my patrons, and then right after that, I'm posting up the thread by which people can nominate their stuff. Now, people have said you need to post up within like the first 4 to 5 hours. And if you do, you'll get your clips watched on the show. If you don't, chances are it's going to end up getting cut off, and you're not going to make it on the show. You know, every show we're getting 60 plus nominations. We usually get through about 30, 40 videos.
60 nominations. How many nominations per dent? So I'm trying to do some quick math in my head. You know, 60 nominations. It was one, that was 60 people, 60 Ultra members. How much is it? Does anybody know how much it costs to be an Ultra member of Phil? Does anybody have that information handy? I don't even know where I'd find that out. Like, if I wanted to know or become an Ultra member.
So, you see, there really is a big competition there. Now, if you want to be guaranteed to be watched on the show, consider upgrading the membership to an Ultra membership, because Ultra members, I will watch the clip no matter what.
Ultra members?
See, that's the difference.
How much is an Ultra member?
So there you go, and I hope you'll check it out, all right?
There's levels to this.
Now, let's now get to the schedule to talk about the rest of the week, because there's something very exciting that's going to be happening on DSP Reacts this coming Monday night that I'm excited for and I want to talk a little bit about, okay? Good morning, everyone. Good morning to Bob D. Says, I'm loving your Final Fantasy V content. Thank you, Bob. Jay Dennis says, I heard most of the frame rate issues in Jedi Survivor are actually on the planet Kobo that we're on right now. I hope so. We're about to head to a new planet. We'll talk about that in a moment. Good morning, Tyler. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, shall we? So today, only one stream.
Boring schedule.
Level 1 podcast right now, obviously. And then Star Wars Jedi Survivor continuing on. First up, since it's my only stream of the day, I'd appreciate it if you guys could engage and support with the stream, whether that simply means talking with me, liking the stream. That's engagement. It helps a lot. And if you could support the stream in any way, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip, it would all be greatly appreciated, because I'm only doing the one stream. And thank you in advance to anyone who goes above and beyond. Keep in mind, that's my job. That's my living. That's my income. I don't have partnerships, sponsorships, no product placements, no plugs.
Yeah.
What I make on a stream is what I make in a day. So thank you
to anyone who
supports it, okay? I'm excited for Jedi Survivor. When I played it last time, I had a good time, despite the fact that the frame rate was so abysmally bad. I did enjoy myself, and there's one optional fight to fight 2 of these frog bosses together.
You're gonna quit?
I might try to level up quickly to get the ability to make your lightsaber.
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna pussy out.
Because if I do, maybe I could kill them easily. I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna try it.
You can't.
But I don't think I'm gonna beat them. I think I'm gonna come back to it later. I'll give it a couple shots though, and then we're gonna head up to a new planet. I don't know what the next planet is after Kobo. But apparently that's where you really get into the meat of the game.
He's not gonna do it.
And
He's
I
gonna
am,
quit like a little baby,
very excited
dude.
to see where the game goes. A lot of people who've played this game for the last week say it's quite good, and it's a shame that it has performance issues because outside of that, the game is outstanding.
He can't beat two of those
Great story and
frogs at the
everything.
same time.
I'm excited to see what comes next in the game today.
He's kidding
as we
himself.
continue on, all right?
He
So
could
hope you
barely
join
beat
me
one.
for Jedi Survivor, big stream, 3 hours of progress, and I hope that we all have a good time together. Like I said, I'm not here tonight, but in the meantime, by all means, please enjoy, everything on the channels on demand. I'll be back tomorrow in full capacity. So tomorrow, the 8th of May, first stream will be a level 1 podcast, and then the continuation of my Elden Ring Glintstone Magic run. At this point, we are at the end of Volcano Manor, and some people are like, the only way I'm going to beat the Riker boss is to get more health, because I'm instantly dying to this guy. Like, one hit, I'm dead. So a lot of people are saying, why not just go respec? I guess it really depends on how many larval tiers.
It was so funny, dude. It was almost like poetry. Phil was so confident, like, before the Elden Ring stream. He was like, my character's all powerful, the magician, nothing can stand up to my magic. I'm steamrolling everything. He literally said all this shit. And then he proceeds to just get murked, and stomped out. Oh, it was beautiful. It was so beautiful. Just eating those words, dude. Just, the words is just getting shoved down his throat, back down his throat.
I have.
Oh, man. It was good.
If I have multiple larval tiers, then I probably will go respec. Put it all into vigor.
So
like, literally
funny,
put it all
dude.
into health. Go fight
Holy
Riker.
shit.
Because all you need to do is use the spear. You don't need any other stats.
That was the
spear
last
just
Elden
works by
Ring
default.
Assault video that
So
I
just use the
posted.
spear, kill the guy because I have tons of health, and then
I started with that clip too, where he's just like,
go back to respecking back to my glintstone.
"Oh, you're gonna respec."
build,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I said
That's
too.
probably what I'll
You
do.
better
I mean, that's the only
respec,
thing I can do.
dude.
Or I can hold off
Dummy.
and not fight Riker now and come back to him later, I guess. There's so many things left to do in the game.
He just eats
We
his
could go to
words so
Imperial
bad.
Capital. We could go to Deep Root Depths. We could go to the Astal River Basin, which leads to Noxtella. Multiple things.
The Eater of
options
Words.
To go with,
That's it.
To go
That
with
was it,
towards
yeah.
tomorrow. I'm not even sure
The
which one
Eater
you guys
of
would want to
Words.
see. Maybe we'll do another poll.
That's
See what you guys
Phil.
would like.
That's Phil in a nutshell.
Hello, Jade. Welcome back.
Hello.
Glad to hear that. No Sleep Real Vibes. Good to see you. No, the patch did not help Jedi Survivor.
What's up, regulars?
JD, good to see you. Sorry to hear about you refunding Jedi Survivor. Soul Potato, how's it going? Good morning. Okay. Now, tomorrow night, Monday
could
night,
be duty.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we are
What does
doing
that
something
mean?
fun and special. Over on DSP Reacts, that's right, the stream's going to be on
Who's
DSP
Mo?
Reacts and not here on DSP Gaming. We're doing my second ever late night tier maker chill stream. What this means is that for 2 hours, I'm going to be doing a special tier maker event over on DSP Reacts. We are going to rank, get this, Zelda games.
Oh. So
Now, we
obviously,
all know-
Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past is
We
going to
all
be
know about the rabid fanboy
the
community
S tier.
of Zelda.
I mean, what's
right.
there to rank?
Truth
Really,
be
You
told,
don't-
I am a
it's
fan
not-
of Zelda. I love Zelda. I think the Zelda games
I
are
don't know.
outstanding.
I guess there's a
all
lot
right?
of them.
But let's be honest here. There's some people that are like ultra protective of Zelda, right? Like they feel it's like the end-all, be-all RPG franchise, and God forbid you criticize, God forbid you try to say that a game that is well-liked isn't as good as what people say. People freak out, all right? Now, I don't think anyone's going to sit here and be like, oh, the Zelda game
Phil
sucks.
thinks he was going to big brain
That would be
that.
stupid.
Big
okay?
brain that
But
fucking that
we're gonna
deal.
try to rank
Hell no, dude.
all the Zelda games that I have played, okay, on this tier maker. Now, I actually
Zelda 2
got
is
the
gonna
tier
be
maker
at
set
the
up
bottom.
early. I already looked it up and found a really good one. What this one is it ranks, well, it has all the versions of Zelda ever. So it includes the originals and the remakes. Some of these games I've only played the remake. I never played the original, okay? So because of that, I'm going to have to rank it a little differently, perhaps. I don't know. But it had, for example, it has Original Twilight Princess, Twilight Princess HD. Well, I never played Original Twilight Princess, so I actually can't rank it. I can only rank the HD version that I played, you see? So it's pretty neat that it has all those. It even had a version, I'm serious, there's a version on there I forgot existed, and I'm actually going to rank it. So I looked at it. Out of the ones that are listed, I have played 12 different Zelda games.
Okay, that's not too many.
In reality, if you count all the Zeldas,
how long is it going to take you to rank 12 games?
30. But I mean, some of them are duplicates, like Ocarina of Time.
He'll turn it into
Ocarina
2
of Time
hours,
HD.
right?
Well, obviously, that's kind of silly.
Maybe he'll
ranking it
order a
twice,
fucking
no?
pizza to eat
So
while
I'm
he
just
fucking
gonna rank
does
it
it,
in
dude.
general
Stuff
for the
his
version
face.
that I played. Like, I played Ocarina of Time originally. I played on Nintendo 64 like one weekend. I rented it when I was a kid and I didn't like it. Then I went back and played the HD version later and I liked it. So there you go. I'll be ranking the HD version. I'm not going to be stupid and be like, oh yeah, when I was a teenager, I didn't like it, so rank it at the bottom. That would be dumb, right? So I'm going to rank it fairly. Don't worry. But the thing is, number one, there's so many of them. Number two, there's so much to say about each one, right? And number three, I know you guys are going to be having tons of input because many of you guys are going to be saying things such as, oh, I really like this one over this one because of this, because of that. People will definitely be trying to, sway my opinion. So I think this is going to be a good event. I do. I really feel like it's going to be a good event. And by the way, the Twilight Princess amiibo agrees. It's literally the only amiibo I own. I don't have any others. Just this one. So maybe the Twilight Princess amiibo will have to weigh in. It's Midna and Wolf Link right there, by the way. Okay. So this is going to be a special event. I hope you guys will join me for this on Monday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. DSP Reacts. This is the perfect time to do it because, as you know, Friday is the release of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh no, next
so a really
week.
Cool time to be doing this as a build up and a hype up for my impending Tears of the Kingdom playthrough starting on Friday. So this should be neat. I hope you'll join me. These have done well historically. All these tier maker videos have done well on DSP Reacts, and I'm hoping that this will be more of the same. Okay.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I mean, I'm sure you'll.
You guys can bear with me for a second. My nose is itching me really badly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card. We've been hanging.
Much better. I felt like it was like right tickling me. I was like, dude, I'm about to sneeze. Let me get up. All right. So continuing on. Tuesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Will be the continuation of more Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So hopefully today's a good session, and Tuesday we get even further in. And then Tuesday night is actually going to be Oblivion Shivering Isles. Last time around,
I'm gonna take a shit. Yo, I'll be right back.
Kind of a mixed bag. The whole first half of that stream was kind of annoying. Then the second half got a little better. So I guess we'll see as we continue on with this DLC how it goes. Okay. So that's the streaming week. I'm off on Wednesday. Now later this week, I'll probably either do more Jedi Survivor or continue with Elden Ring on Thursday. Thursday night will probably be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. All day Friday is going to be the premiere of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'm going to do it all day, so that way we get a good chunk into the game that first day to see really what the game is all about. Saturday, DSP versus the Internet. And the good news is next week, if everything goes according to plan and hopefully nothing changes, no time off. It'll be a 6-day full-time streaming week, where, no interruptions, no bumps in the road, everything just continuing on. So daytime streams will be likely Zelda and Star Wars. I may or may not squeeze an Elden Ring stream in, but Elden Ring is the game that's going to kind of be on the back burner. The night streams will be alternation between...
You better run.
Oblivion
You better run
and,
from Elden Ring,
Final
dude.
Fantasy V, okay?
He doesn't want to
Cool.
respect, dude.
Now, I'm very excited.
He wanted to steamroll the whole
I
game.
can now officially start to really hype up. It's in 2 weeks, by the way. 2 weeks from today.
He really thought he was going to
is
steamroll.
DSP's Fight and Feast.
Scout and grub, baby. Dun dun dun.
Finally got it.
I thought
DSP's Fight and Feast.
there was going to be a sound.
That's right. I can
sound
finally hype the event because we have a logo for it. We have everything for it. All right? Are you ready for the Fight and Feast? I hope you are.
No.
Because I am ready
No.
for the Fight and Feast event. So what's going to happen on Sunday the 21st
It sounds
of
like
May?
a set it to
many different things
record
are
and
gonna
go
happen,
do something else
okay?
type of thing.
First of all, it's a marathon.
It sounds-
We're going to be here all day long doing all kinds
I
of
might even
variety
have to
stuff
just set a
that's
timer
outside the
and
normal
just have
realm
it
of what I
just
would do on the channel, okay?
Start and stop automatically.
It's going to be multiple faceted. So let's talk about each facet. That sounds so weird. First of all, there will be gameplay. And the gameplay is going to be, I'm going to be playing classic Street Fighter games from the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. You guys will vote and tell me which games, because that collection has every version of Street Fighter 2, every version of Street Fighter 3, and every version of Street Fighter Alpha. So you'll be able to pick in polling which ones you want to see me play, and you're going to vote on what character you want me to use. And I'm going to be going into the hardest difficulty of the arcade mode. So we're talking maximum difficulty. These games cheat. Like, straight up, these games are full of baloney. They do not have to abide by the rules of the game. You can have Guile walk forward and do a standing flash kick without charging. You can have an enemy hit you with 2 hits and take 80% of your life. What? Yeah, they really cheat in those games with the AI.
They cheat?
So
the AI
that's going to be
cheats?
fun and exciting to see me try to beat those because, man, it's going to be difficult, okay? So
It's like the AI became sentient and like downloaded hacks or something. I don't know. What he always says this shit, dude. The game is cheating. The game is cheating. Like, what do you? That's impossible, Phil. It's not a person. It can't cheat, dude. It doesn't. It just does what it's programmed to do. Like, that's not cheating. What the fuck, dude?
So that's one part of the event. The second part of the event is Tier Maker, and we're going to be doing several Tier Maker rankings related to fighting games and Street Fighter in general. Perhaps we can rate overall fighting game franchises. Perhaps we can rate
are cheating,
the games
bro.
in the Street Fighter franchise. Perhaps we can actually try to rank the characters of Street Fighter, right? There's various different things we can do. And likely what we will do is talk about it and try to figure it out live that day, what you guys want to see, and go from there, okay? So it should be pretty fun and exciting. Something different to do. Something
figure it out, dude.
And we'll probably do 2 of those tier makers during the course of the day for variety purposes. Do I really think they're going to take that long? Probably not. Like the Zelda one, I feel will take a while. We got to talk about each game in detail, its pros and cons, rate them, rank them, and then probably we're going to shuffle it around. When it comes to the fighting game stuff, I don't think it'll be that contentious. So I do feel like those will be shorter ones, okay? Now, another really special thing. Why it's called Fight, that makes sense. Why is it called Feast? Because I have a Street Fighter cookbook that was donated to me by the Dutch.
No, because you're in love with food, dude. Food is your second addiction. Gambling is your first addiction.
Brothers a couple months ago.
You addicted to food.
I'm going to be, well, let's try this again. My wife is going to be making several recipes out of it. I'm going to be tasting them live.
Phil's addicted
during
to
the course
Hawaiian
of the
barbecue
event.
and
so each
Asian
recipe
fusion.
is actually themed towards one of a character in
Sushi.
Street Fighter. So once we pick out a few of them, what I'll do is I'll actually go to that page in the book. We'll read through the story behind that food or that recipe, and then I'll taste it live, do a live tasting of whatever it is. All right? So that's going to be neat. We're going to be trying like multiple things during the course of the stream from the Street Fighter cookbook. All right? That's pretty darn neat. Now, outside of that, there may be a few other surprises, but one final thing that people have kind of brought up is, will you do a WWE 2K simulation match? All right? Because the last one I actually did was it for my birthday bash a month ago? I can't even remember. I think it was, correct? Because I think we did one for the Super Bowl event in February, and then we did one for my birthday bash. So people are like, will you do another one? Well, I will, but only if you guys understand that there's probably not going to be enough just Street Fighter characters to do it. So maybe if you would be okay with me adding in other characters from other fighting game franchises,
I was on the
you
phone.
know what I'm saying? Like maybe
My
it
mom
could
called
be
me.
Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken or something like that. Then it would probably work. But I don't think it would work. There's not going to be enough characters that are just Street Fighter characters to do it like a battle royale.
As long as you add your own avatar in, Phil.
The other thing you got to understand,
He always adds
is
his
that
own
the
character,
WWE
right?
2K games don't do cross-gender matches.
Like, it's always like some like janky ass characters fighting. Then all of a sudden DSP runs out, and then he gets his ass whooped every time. Like even AI Phil can't win, dude. It's fucking sad.
meaning you can't have men versus women. So it's got to be all dudes, in which case, you know, now you're even limiting even more, like Chun-Li, Juri, Cammy, you know, these staple female characters, Makoto, you know, Elena, they can't be in it. Rose, you know, I'm trying to think of all alpha characters, you know, Karen, Armika,
Karen?
they can't be in it.
Karen
It
Burnell?
sucks. You can only do one or the other. You know, it's interesting to think, way back in the early 90s,
Can't
Street
you-
Fighter revolutionized the cross-gender combat.
What?
And since then,
What?
most fighting games do it. But then you think, you know, other
They
things
they
don't.
revolutionized. I never even
Right?
thought about this topic.
Wrestling, you can't.
What?
Even though wrestling's scripted.
Is that even a thing? Was that even a thing? It's a video game,
Very
dude.
weird. Now, Goldfish says, can't you make a match with women only?
Cross-gender
but we're not going to have time
combat?
for 2 battle royals. Each battle royal usually lasts anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes. I mean, we're not going to be spending 2 hours doing this. I think 2 matches is too much. 1 match is just enough. It's fresh. It's interesting. But if you have 2 matches, that's going too far now. You see what I mean? So I think it'll be fun to do, but it's up to you guys. We have 2 weeks to decide if you want it or not. If you want it, I do have to set it up early. I have to get all the characters downloaded and get it ready. So let me know what you think. If you would like to see that, and we could do that maybe as the finale of the show. So just think of that variety. We'll have a podcast. We'll do some runs in Street Fighter, right, where it's the hardest difficulty runs. Then we'll do a tier maker. We'll snack on Street Fighter foods. We'll do another run. We'll do another tier maker. We'll snack on more food. Probably have a full meal at some point during the stream, and then end it with
We'll
a fun
snack?
battle royale.
We'll be
that's a
snacking,
crazy
dude.
cool
We're
event.
snacking and
I think there's
rapping.
a lot to do, and it's going to be fun and good variety.
Yo, remember
Now, you
snack
might say,
wraps?
why are you even doing this
those
this
are
month?
fucking good, dude. From
I'll tell you why.
McDonald's.
Because Street Fighter 6 is
I'm
about
not
to
a
come
huge
out
fan of McDonald's.
in less than a month. Did you know that? June 2nd.
But
That's exciting.
snack
but the new
wraps,
Street Fighter is
those
almost
were
here
really
after this
good.
insanely long wait. We finally get the new one. It's going to be
Like a
super
chicken-
exciting.
a
There's so much
chicken-
content
chicken
in this game,
ranch
including
snack
single
wrap.
player content, all these new characters to try, training modes, but then going online. There's going
And
to
they
be a
were like
lot
$1.
going on.
I
And so
remember.
this is a great way to get back into fighting games and get hyped for them. Because I haven't played fighting games in a long time. I used to do classic Street Fighter stuff once a week. Sadly, the collections kind of fell apart. You know, Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection is just a laggy mess online. That's the only one anyone plays on console. They had the Capcom Fighting Collection last year, which runs better. No one plays it. It's dead. It's literally a dead game that has 0 people playing it online. So it sucks because there's
Okay.
really no viable way to play the games. This is a cool way to have a special
Phil's
event
gonna- I
fighting game.
already know
theme,
he's gonna
hype up
disappoint
Street
me
Fighter
today.
6 right before it comes out.
And he's gonna bitch out of the fucking frog fight.
I am
dude.
very excited. I hope you guys are too. All right, so
I know, he
good
already
event
pre-
coming.
he already-
Please get
I know,
excited.
because
Mark
he
your
already
calendars. 2
preempted
weeks
it,
from
dude.
today, DSP's Fight and Feast.
He already prepped
Join
it.
me for the marathon event. It's going to be a great
He already
one.
prepped to quit.
And, I hope that
God damn it.
you'll come if you can. If you can't, it'll all be on demand here. And the thing is, I'll split it up. What I'll do is any of the food portions of the stream or the tier maker portions of the stream would be great content for DSP Reacts. So that'll be variety content I'll put over there, and any gameplay. So the challenge runs in the fighting game.
He'll get
as
whooped
well
like a
as
couple times,
the
and then he'll be like,
fantasy match
"Nah,
that
I'll
could
come
be the
back
Battle
to it."
Royale. All of
I'm
that
calling it right now.
will be
I'm calling
here on
it
this
right now,
channel. So
dude.
it's good content. It splits it up for both channels.
He'll
right?
die like 2
Now,
or
some
3
people say,
times.
why on a Sunday? Well, because
Be like,
Saturdays
"Oh, I'm
is
gonna
DSP
level
versus
up and
the
come
internet.
back."
I don't really want to change that schedule unless I absolutely have to. So we're going to keep this on a Sunday, so that way Saturday, you know, we keep to the consistency of Saturday reacting. Sunday, we'll do a special marathon event. Now, speaking of that, after having consulted with my viewers, that's you, I've decided there will not be a long-form React event this month, okay? And there's 2 primary reasons for it. The first is because... excuse me. The first is because right now, all right, I feel like the last few months, I've given a lot more attention to the React stuff, and because of that, I am kind of falling behind on playthroughs. I feel like if I'm going to get through this month, and I'm going to get through Zelda, Star Wars, Elden Ring, or at least keep Elden Ring
Yeah,
going.
I've seen those people that
as
can
well
like
as
kick
play
through
maybe
trees,
some
dude.
other
That
new
shit's
games later
crazy.
This month, I can't be taking so many days away from playing
Like,
games.
damn, huh?
And already we got every
it doesn't
Saturday
even hurt
taken
them, bro.
away.
Like,
We
their skin
already
is
got
fine.
this Fight and Feast
What?
coming up on the 21st. Now, how am I going to take another day away from gaming? Do you understand? So that's number one. I actually think if I took another day off from gaming this month, it would significantly set me back to the point where I feel like it wouldn't be beneficial. The other thing is, we're already doing a marathon event. We're doing the Fight and Feast. So the way I'm going to approach this moving forward is each month, we're either going to do a special event here on DSP Gaming, or we're going to do a special React event on DSP Reacts, and I might alternate. I think that might be the best way to do it. Do one special event a month, and we kind of go back and forth between the channels. That gives us a bunch of time to brainstorm what should be the next big event that happens, right? Like, to give you some perspective, okay? If I do this special event this month for Street Fighter, then next month we do a special React event for June. July, we do a summertime special event for DSP Gaming. What could it be? I don't know. Maybe it could be...
Why does... I hate how he... Like, I don't... Dude, I can't even follow what he's doing. Like, I don't even try. Half the time, like, I go to turn on Phil, I don't know what he's doing. Like, sometimes I go to turn him on, and I'm like, oh, he's off. Fuck, I didn't even know, because I don't fucking keep track. Because I can't, because it's like... If you were to keep track of Phil's schedule and, like, all the shit he's planning and shit... You'd need, like, one of those maps where you, like, tie the string around it. Like, the little... And, like, you'd have to go to different points and times. Like, that's the only way you're gonna, like, be able to keep track.
A retro event where I play retro games, right?
A retro... Okay, a retro event. When's that?
I don't know. But then
When's that gonna be?
For August, we do a special long
Oh, in August, there's another long-form React. Look at that. Oh, and in September?
September, I know what I'm doing.
In September, we're doing...
Ladies and gentlemen, this September is my 15th anniversary as a content creator on YouTube.
Okay, that makes sense, but, like, come on, dude. Goddamn Dutch brothers, fuck. Sent him a corroded ass. The contacts are all corroded.
My 15th anniversary, yes. And that means I'll be doing a special
dude.
event this time around. That's right. I've decided to celebrate 15 years as a content creator. We're going to do something special. It'll likely be a walk down memory lane. We'll probably do something retrospective, right? We'll go back, we'll watch some of my old content. Maybe I'll do some reacting to some of my old content, right? Like, that would be neat. So we go back and maybe watch an episode of Project 7. Maybe go back and watch one of the most popular playthroughs I've ever done. Watch a review I've done, right? Like, watch this content back and react
This is
to
how
it
you don't
live
play?
today to let you know what I think about it in the modern day compared to when I actually put that content out over my 15-year history, right? And we could do other stuff.
You know what I bet really pisses Phil off, like, a lot worse than everything else? Like, the fact that he knows, I know that he knows that if he reacted to, like, This Is How You Don't Plays, he would make so much money. And he's so mad about that because his ego won't let him do that. And his pride won't let him do that.
Stuff as well. So it's going to be a special retroactive
He knows
event,
he would get so many
retrospective
viewers.
event that's going to happen in September.
But he has to do it
celebrate my 15 years.
on his own, right? He has
So
to
I
do it
figured
all
that should be pretty
himself.
fun. And so you see what I mean? If we alternate, Street Fighter event in May, big long.
He could flip the script and make money off of us.
Maybe some kind of a
but,
special marathon, special old school event or something.
Phil could never do that, bro.
Here on DSP Gaming, long form event in August for reacting, and then back to a retrospective event maybe in September to celebrate my anniversary. We could do that, and I think that's a neat idea to keep kind of going back and forth.
Well,
back
yeah,
and forth.
but
I think it makes more sense doing.
He would still make more money and shit.
So there you have it. So no big long form event this month.
I mean, he's never gonna stop lying.
But
that's a given. It doesn't matter what he does.
What would you like to see me do for the next long
Still
form
gonna be
react
Phil.
come June? Okay. There you go.
What kind of currency is that? What is that currency?
Yeah, let's start talking about it. What do you want me to react
22.
to? You want me to react to a
What is that,
YouTube
yen?
channel? Do you want me to do a
That's like 2
documentary
cents.
from somebody? You know, what would you
That's
like to
not
see me
yen.
react to come June? Let's start talking now and figure that out. Now, the other thing is, I've gotten direct feedback saying when you do your long form react events, all right, do not do 2 react days in a row. I've been outright told now, Saturday, Sunday is too much. If you're going to do reacting, you got to split it up. So what I will do next time around when we do a long form react event in June, I'll probably change my DSP versus the internet to like a Friday instead. So that way it's not hindering or interrupting anything. And then we have a regular gaming Saturday. And then that Sunday we'll do my long form react event for whatever it is that we do. And that way it'll break it up and it won't just be, oh my God, no gaming all weekend. I think that makes more sense. I think people would enjoy that a little more. So that's how we're gonna handle it. All right. So I'm listening to all of your feedback. Not too many days away from gaming. Don't do too many special events in a month. Got it. Heard. Don't do back-to-back reacts. Got it. Heard. On your weekly react show, don't do the same kind of clips every week. Okay. Listening, learning, taking feedback, improving. That's what it's all about, right? So thank you for all of your feedback. I mean it. Comments on videos, comments here in the live chat. People.
Phil, everybody knows you're never improving. You get everything donated to you. You do no work yourself, dude. Come on. Stop capping, bro.
Who send me emails and stuff. It's all very important feedback that I really cherish, and I really thank you all for that, okay? Thank you so very much. Now, what do you mean, chat?
Stop the cap, dude. I'm pressing X on that one.
Hold on.
X.
No, I don't see anything. Chat seems fine.
Your chat looks garbage, dude. What are these people saying?
Shadow of Twilight says, why not replay your first ever playthrough game for the 15-year anniversary? Well, that's a good point, but it's also a debate.
They're not even talking about you.
What was my first ever playthrough?
Nobody cares what you're saying,
dude. The first gameplay
dude.
video that I ever put out was actually Star Wars The Force Unleashed, and it was only the Star Destroyer part of the game, because that part of the game was broken, and I made a video about it, and I basically made fun of it. That was the first piece of gameplay I ever uploaded. Some of the earlier playthroughs that I did were Saints Row 2, but Saints Row 2 was not a full playthrough. It was just highlights of the playthrough. It wasn't a full-on start to finish. It was just the parts that I thought were kind of notable, and I would just record and toss them on YouTube. Some other earlier games, Mercenaries 2, Fallout 3, although I think, not Fallout 3, excuse me, Fable 2, but I think Fable 2 I actually did do a full playthrough of, if I remember correctly. I think Left 4 Dead was one of the earlier ones I played. Like, what we'd have to do is actually go back to the original Dark Side Phil channel, and we would have to actually see what are the earliest gameplay videos I put out. I would be down for that. If you guys wanted to see me go back and actually, like, do a series of replaying some of the older games that I played way back then, right? I would do that. So, I guess we'll see. That's maybe a good idea for the 15-year anniversary. I like that. Thank you. Okay.
This pleases
now,
Phil.
JDTV.
This pleases
sorry,
Phil.
we're doing the Street Fighter event on a Sunday. It actually fits into my schedule well as well, so we're going to do it that way. Ooh, excuse me. Shrub Rat says, what was the first game I can remember playing? His was Paper Mario 64. First game I ever remember playing video game-wise?
Shrub Rat?
The first one I ever hands-on... Well, actually, I take that back. The first video game I ever played was a flight simulator that I played at my uncle's house on his PC. He was playing a flight simulator with a joystick, and he said, hey, come over.
Yo, one of the first games I ever played was strip poker on, like, an Apple... What was was it Apple II? Well, it was like an Apple, but it was like the screen was monotone. Like, it was all green. Like, there was no it was all like text, and like the graphics were all like janky, and like everything was just green. I don't know what kind of Apple it was, but it was like a floppy disk. Strip poker.
I didn't even know what it was. He's like, here. And I started playing. I was flying the plane around. I was like, whoa, this is kind of interesting. It was the first time I'd ever seen anything like that. And that was when I was very young. That was in the 1980s.
Yeah, it was in the
So
1980s. Yeah. Well, maybe... No, it was like early 90s.
No, I never... Oh, I know what Missile Command is. I never played it. Amplatory says, did I ever actually play Missile Command? I know the game. I know exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, it was
but
like
I've never
early
actually played the
90s,
game.
like 90, 91.
Okay.
Wait, no.
So anyway, yeah, good stuff, right? Good progress, improvement.
Well, yeah, 90,
love the
91.
content. I hope you guys are liking all these ideas and things.
92, no,
And,
it was like, no. Yeah, it
I'm
was
very, very
92,
excited
93.
for
That's
the
when it
future,
was, yeah.
Quite frankly, and I hope that you guys are too. All these events coming up should be pretty good ones. All right. All right. There you go. That's really what I had to talk about this morning, in regards to the schedule and everything updating. Don't really have much else to say. You know, we talked about a lot of baloney the last few days. That baloney is behind us, so now we can focus
Q&A?
on positive stuff moving forward.
Q&A for 30 minutes?
So yeah, really, in reality, I don't have much else to talk about. It looks like I just got a super chat from... I have no idea how to pronounce that name.
Sweet. We can read donos for 30 minutes.
How do I say that?
Who's ready to read
How on
$1
earth
troll
do I say
donos
that
for 30
name?
minutes?
Joytish Man Gaming. Wow.
So funny.
That is like, I think
So
that
wow.
word is a trap. Like, how do I say it?
I have received a tip.
I mean, I'm going to put it on the leaderboard because it was a super chat, and thank you for the super chat.
Oh,
But how do I
boy, dude.
pronounce this? Right? Let's look. This is how you spell it. Ready?
I declare bankruptcy.
Joytish. Jotish? Jotish? I don't know.
Why do you keep trying to say it,
obviously, I
dude?
butchered it. There's no way I pronounced
Yeah,
that correctly.
every time you say it, it
But
sounds
I
worse,
appreciate
dude.
you for the super chat.
What are you
Thank
doing?
No message attached to that, but thank you for the super
Joy
chat. First contribution of the day, by the way. Okay.
It's like having a
Eternals, I
stroke.
remember playing Atari 2600 at my grandma's. Little pixelated tank blots, but I didn't matter. It was still super fun. Yes, I didn't have the 2600. I had the 7800. The first console I ever owned was Pong, and it was a standalone unit you just plug into your TV. And all it was Pong. You know, counter, like a mid-screen thing to tell you where the border of the screen was, and the two paddles. And all it was two rotating knobs and a button to launch the ball. That was literally the whole game. And if you held down the button, you would suck the ball onto the paddle and it would stay on it. And you could move the paddle up and down, then release it. It would like launch the ball. Now it was only black and white. So what I would do is I would change the colors on my TV, because back then you could mess with the knobs on a tube TV and you could make it all these weird colors. So I'd make it like neon pink or like blue by messing with the knobs.
Kind of like what we
so
do
it would
here.
Be interesting. It would be something different, you know.
Except more sophisticated.
And then after having played that like a month or two, you know, I guess my parents told my uncle, hey, he really likes it, and he's like, oh, I'll just give him my console. He gave me an Atari 7800.
Ooh,
and a bunch of
find.
games. And it was 2600 games and 7800 games because they were both compatible for it. So it was kind of like, imagine you have an Xbox Series X, but they said, okay, there's games that played on Xbox One and Xbox Series X. You can play both. That's essentially what I got. I got a library of games.
Yeah, I know how
So I
that
played
works,
games like
Phil.
Jungle Hunt,
Come
Moon
on.
Patrol, Dig Dug, Keystone Capers, Asteroid,
Fire.
Joust,
Fire.
Food Fight,
Joust was my shit.
Ball
dude.
Blazer, Karateka. Trying to remember all the games that I had. I had a good amount.
Joust is a great competitive game. PvP competitive game, dude. It's actually really fun to fight against the person, like your friend or whatever.
I'm trying to remember. Man, what are the games that I have for the damn thing? E.T. I had E.T. Yes, I had E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Indeed, I did.
Centipede? No Centipede love? Come on.
I'm sure I had many more, but this is off the top of my head. These are the ones that I'm remembering. I can't even remember the sound effects and everything for them because I played them so much when I was a kid. It's like it's stuck in my head. So I love those games, and I played them for a good several years. In the meantime, all my friends and relatives were getting the NES, but I didn't even know about it.
Oh,
I was home
man.
playing Atari. I seriously didn't even know about
Phil
the
was,
NES. Or
Phil was stuck in the
and then my
past,
friends
dude.
started introducing me to arcades, and then my cousins introduced me to the NES, and then I started getting better consoles.
Phil was wearing tighty whities when
Baxter's Gone Wild
everybody
says
was
you can stream
rocking
with this
briefs
game.
and boxers,
I could.
dude.
There was an Atari collection that was released last year.
Oh,
that
fuck,
includes
man.
a lot of those games in it, and I was going to get
I
it and
can't,
play
dude.
it, but I ended up getting caught up with.
He's
other
like, "What do
games."
you
In
mean?
fact,
There's
let me take
a-
look. I'm
there's
gonna see if the
a
Atari
new
collection is
game?
available right now.
But I have the game. It's
See.
this Atari. Like, there's other games, Phil.
Here it
Phil
is.
would have just played an Atari
50,
for his whole life.
the anniversary
He
collection.
never would have found out there was
Join
another
the celebration.
thing.
Atari 50, the anniversary celebration will take you on an interactive journey through 50 years of video games. It's $40, but I'm pretty sure it has like an insane amount of games, like a ridiculous amount of games in it. 100 classic games from several platforms, including arcade, the Atari 2600, 5200, 7800, 8-bit computers, and even games from the Lynx and Jaguar. Plus 6 all-new games inspired by the classics. That's crazy. What it is, it's the original games with better graphics. They've improved the graphics of the originals. There's Food Fight. I'm looking at it right now. Food Fight's in it. That look. Oh my God, food fight, dude.
Food.
That's just crazy.
Hey,
yeah, I would love to do that.
Shout out food.
I would absolutely love to do an event like
shout
that. That
out
would be
food
super duper
though.
fun.
For
because it's
real.
going to be very nostalgic for me, but some of the games just, they're atrociously bad.
Big ups to
but
food.
they're funny to go back and watch and play. You know what I mean? Like, there'd be a good laugh to go back and see what was in there. So it's $40. I would consider doing it. It came out in November.
Devour.
So I would definitely consider doing it if you guys are interested. Maybe that could be a fun retro event. Maybe that's what we do.
Nobody wants to gather in
July's
groups anymore. They're too scared to get in like mowed down.
Special gaming event here. Maybe we do a retro event where we go down memory lane and I play the classics or something like that. Right? That could be kind of neat to think about. That's actually a neat idea to do something different like that. Cool.
Sounds good, Phil.
Let's see here.
Sounds good.
Pickle Man, how are you doing today?
Do you have?
He wants a question.
You have.
Today.
I was about to say.
Let
Do
me find a question.
you have a question for Pickle Man?
What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Because we're playing Jedi Survivor today. What's your favorite Star Wars movie out of all of them? There you go. Did I play E.T. on Atari? Yes, I owned it.
That's literally the
E.T.
first thing
on
that
Atari.
popped into his head, dude.
E.T. on Atari is
He
annoying
put
for
no
two
thought
reasons.
into that question,
Number
bro.
one, because there's these pits you keep getting sucked into.
You disrespect
and
the
even though
Pickle
it seems
Man,
like you're
dude.
nowhere near them, you just keep getting sucked into them, and then you have to float out. And it takes forever, and it's the most annoying thing. You have to do it like a million.
What's your
times
favorite
a
Star
day.
Wars? That's
Number
so.
two, the sound
That's such
effects
a
are the most
generic
grating
ass
you've ever
question,
heard.
Phil, dude.
Like the sound effects of E.T. legitimately hurt your ears. You could tell that they didn't have like any play testers test that thing to see how it sounded because the sound is atrocious.
Dude, you had
like
Phil
it
at
really
food, dude.
hurts.
All you have to say is food,
I
and
don't
he's
know
like,
why they made it
food.
so bad. You know what I mean? Like it's really, really bad.
Food? Like what? Not even a specific food. Like it's just food. Chill out, Phil.
Showbrat says I used to play all kinds of games on Nintendo with my family, but Nintendo emulator prices on Switch are too much.
Phil's on a
If you
seafood
get the
diet.
Switch,
You know what I'm saying?
the Switch Plus, which is the monthly subscription to play online, you get a bunch of Nintendo games that are pretty good, but it is very limited. And I don't know about official emulator or anything like that. So, and okay, Pickle Man says my favorite Star Wars movie is Attack of the Clones. I like Jango Fett. There you go, Attack of the Clones. I personally did not hate Attack of the Clones. A lot of people did. I thought it was decent. I actually think that the fight in the Coliseum with all the Jedi.
Attack of what? That's not a real answer, dude. He's trolling.
Shout out to Giacomo. Giacomo just did a super chat. Thank you for that, Giacomo.
Nobody's favorite Star Wars movie is
we've gotten
Attack
through
of the
everything I wanted
Clones,
to talk
dude.
about today, so we can chat about whatever you would like. If you want to brainstorm about future events this year, if you just want to talk in general about certain topics, I'm down. This is a very relaxed
Yo,
podcast
isn't that the
today.
one
Nothing
with like
specific, too crazy.
the terrible child
Giant Amy
actor
Craps, I finished the first Tomb Raider with a clunky ride. It is a
and Jar
very
Jar
clunky
Binks?
game.
Isn't that the?
Still
Isn't that
nostalgic
Attack
and
of the
still
Clones?
very much a place in gaming history because a lot of games copied Tomb
Isn't
Raider
that like
after
the worst
fact,
Star Wars?
But it's very.
Isn't it
it's
the
tough
worst
to
one?
play. It's tough to play with the control scheme and everything. JDTV says
Oh,
my
that's
favorite is Rogue
right. That
One.
is Phantom Menace. Oh, my
I
bad.
really don't like Rogue One. I don't know. I just felt like the whole spirit of Rogue One was so different from the rest of the movies. I didn't really like it. I don't know. It's just because I think it was a different director and writer that made that one, and didn't really feel like it even kind of fit into the other movies. So I think games have lost a bit of magic now that I'm adult, says Returnal. It's not necessarily that games have lost magic. I'll give you an example. God of War Ragnarok, super duper outstanding game. I mean, there's a few things I criticized about it, but it's awesome. Amazing game. And that one just came out a few months ago. The problem is a lot of games just don't live up to that golden standard anymore. You know, there used to be a time, I remember it was like 10 years ago. In 2013, we had like an 8-month run.
Bro, why
That was
do
like
I
an
always lose my dab
unprecedentedly
tool,
good
bro?
run of games. Every month there were 2-3 amazing games coming out that were all AAA
like
level,
fucking-
blow
it's like
your
I'm
socks
Chill
off
Murray or
releases.
something, dude. Like,
I
what the
remember,
fuck?
you know, Fallout Infinite.
A fool loses his shit all the time.
Excuse me. It's my old man talking. I remember BioShock Infinite coming out, and that was actually during the time period when I just started doing direct capture and live streaming. And I was playing the game, and I was like having so much fun with you guys doing an interactive live stream while I played that game. To see everyone's live reactions when I was playing a hot AAA release that was well polished and fun to play was very, very exciting at the time.
Yo.
Very unique. And I remember
what's
that
up, Germ?
year.
I'm sorry, dude. I just
seriously,
lost my dab
was
tool, and
just-
it's super annoying,
It's such
dude.
an amazingly good year.
Like-
And it just seems like every year now it's like you're lucky
It's like my only one right now.
within a 6-month span to play 3 good games.
some reason.
Like here we are, we're in May 2023. How many good games have come out this year? Realistically. Dead Space remake, and that's a remake. Hogwarts Legacy, and that wasn't good the whole way through. And Resident Evil 4 remake, and that's a remake. and that's it.
How am I
Like,
sitting
would
on
argue
it?
Jedi
I don't
Survivor
understand
would
that.
be great if
How
the
am I
graphics
sitting
held
on
up,
it?
But they don't. It's like every game has problems now, or doesn't live up to the expectation, and it's like, it's not that I'm falling out of love with games. I'm not, and I'm trying to get excited. Like, look, I am getting very excited for Street Fighter 6 now. We're less than a month away. This is going to be a game that, even though I have no real desire to be competitively good at it, all right, and I've made that very clear to my audience. I'm not looking to be a pro player at this game. I feel like this is going to be a game that we're going to have a ton of fun with, right? We're going to play through this World Tour mode at a casual pace. We're going to enjoy making my own character that looks like me, building this character up, taking the character online, fighting other people's created characters. That's going to be a blast. But in addition to that, we're also going to be doing, you know, every character in training mode, messing around with combos and abilities, going online, playing online with each character. It's going to be a lot of fun. Even if it only lasts like a month, it's still going to be a blast of a month.
It's going to be a lot of fun, guys.
I really am. I hope that you guys feel that positivity coming out of me for this game. I'm feeling really good.
This is
Even if I
higher.
get bodied when I go online.
Yeah, I'm trying to make desire a thing, because he says it all the time too.
And getting
I feel
back
like
to a fun fighting game again that I haven't played a fun fighting game in so damn long. I'm excited for it. Okay, so I mean that's why I'm doing the Fighting Feast. It's a way to get hyped up for this, and I hope you're feeling that coming out of me, right? But that's what I mean. Like, it's so rare that we get games that you can really get hyped for again like that. You know what I mean? I feel like if you get hyped for a game these days, you're kind of setting yourself up for disappointment. And that's sad. Again, it didn't used to be like that. You used to have tried and true game developers like Sony, you know, Naughty Dog, Bethesda.
Don't do it. Don't you talk about Naughty Dog again.
You know.
Bro, if I hear another Naughty Dog rant, I might just jump out a window.
Oh my God. Well, I'm having a brain fart.
In Minecraft.
I'm totally having brain fart about game studios now, right? But, for example, certain tried and true franchises, right? Like BioShock, Mass Effect, GTA, right? Rockstar Games putting out outstanding games. You could basically sit there and say, here's 12 studios that no matter what they pump out, you know you're playing an amazing game. It's going to blow you away, right? Today, you can't even trust a studio anymore because they got so many games. BioWare, that's what I was trying to think of, BioWare. You have so many games that come out that are just so underwhelming compared to what we're expecting. And it's like, what happened? Like Starfield? Like, dude, this Starfield event coming up in June had better fucking blow us away. It better be like, holy shit, here's all this stuff that you've never seen before in a game that you've always wanted, and now you're going to be satisfied. Because if not, like what is going on with modern gaming? Is it that we've
tell me about a good game, dude?
All possibilities of what a game can be? Is that what it maybe is?
Can you just...
We've gone so far in the realm of we've explored everything that it could be a game that there's nothing to interest us anymore.
Can you tell me about one good thing?
So everything has to be a copy of another game?
It doesn't have to be a game, anything.
I don't know.
Just one good thing.
I would prefer not to think that
Seriously.
way. Seriously. Did I do a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough? I did. Yes, Big Mac. We played Knights of the Old Republic in 2020. I remember it well. So you can check that out right here on the channel.
Bro, that happens.
JDTV taking off.
That happens more than I would like to admit, and it's scary.
Okay.
It's fucking terrifies me when it happens.
Zach says, you know, it's the shirts at the top. They just keep repeating what works instead of taking a risk, which doesn't make developers very passionate. There you go. I've been saying it. I've been saying it's the people in charge who are making bad decisions. They got the wrong people in charge.
Yeah, Phil Spector, dude. Goddamn Phil Spector. He should be strung up in the courtyard,
is there a game
stoned
that
to death
play?
in Minecraft,
I don't
of
have
course.
time to play it, but I wish I could. Oh, man. There's a couple games. Like, first of all, I'm super duper craving a playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I've only played the game once ever.
He's scared to play Chrono Trigger. Dude, I'll play Chrono Trigger on stream. I'm not scared.
It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time.
I have Chrono Trigger.
There's no viable way to do it.
Yes, there is.
It's not on consoles.
You download an emulator.
Being on consoles means I have no access to it.
You download an emulator.
So
you download the ROM.
That I'm kind of stuck and I'm boxed out of playing a game I've wanted to play for a very long time. I
then
really
just
hope
play
they
it.
come to the console version in the next few years. Like they just did the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, so now I can play old classic Final Fantasies. So I hope now they'll bring other games, you know. But outside of that, you know, I think
Phil
back
Spector,
to some games
dude.
and like, well,
how dare he?
You know, one game that I mentioned a million times over the years was Lost Odyssey. This was a game from Mistwalker Studios. This was the game that it basically was the company that combined the people who made classic RPGs like Final Fantasy and the people who made Dragon Ball. And they made games like Blue Dragon. But another one they made was Lost Odyssey. And I loved Lost Odyssey. You know, I have very fond memories of it. Even though it's challenging, it's very challenging.
Death by Snow
And it has
Snow?
some really hard super bosses and stuff in it. It's a really good story, and it's a really good combat. It's just very grindy. So to play Lost Odyssey, that would have to be like a long-form, chill playthrough that I do over the course of several months, because I know it would take me a very long time to get through it. But sadly, I just never got around to it. I even own it. Like, I have the digital rights to it on Xbox and everything. Whenever we wanted to play it, I could. And we just never got around to it. So maybe one I will play someday. I'm thinking about it. No, I've never ridden on a dirt bike. Do I think Sony paid too much for Bungie? I have no idea. I don't even know what they paid for Bungie. I don't really follow that. Giant Enemy Crab says, if you think Microsoft gave us a teaser for Gears of War 6 and an update on Fable 4, do you think that would take pressure off of Starfield? The problem is, I mean, when you think of Microsoft and you think, what do they have under their umbrella? Well, they bought up all these companies, but what's come out since they bought them all? Halo Infinite. Oops. It was really good for 2-3 months, and then Bungie dropped the ball. Excuse me, not Bungie. 343 Studios dropped the ball.
Oh, no.
And the game sucks. And now no one plays it. It literally is a non-existent game now. The whole community essentially disbanded. There were people who were saying, we love this game so much, we're going to be full-time YouTubers making Halo content. Within 6 months, there was no content to make, and they had to stop it.
Who the fuck is a full-time Halo content creator? What the fuck?
They fucked their own game up so
does that
bad
exist?
without having viable updates and things for it. Then you've got Redfall. And we all know how that went this week. So you see, the point I'm making is, what is Microsoft synonymous with these days? You're absolutely right. It used to be Gears of War. It used to be the Fable franchise. It used to be Forza. They are still known for
when you say
Forza.
Microsoft to me, I think like
Forza
Windows.
Only gets you so far,
you know,
being that it's a very
the first thing I think about
genre.
is like Windows
and
and
a very specific
desktop.
version, a very specific group.
I don't even think about
likes
video
that
games
kind
when
of
you say
game.
Microsoft,
Fine.
honestly.
But sadly, you need to appeal to a wider audience than just that one genre. And
What'd you say? A wider audience? Is that what you said, Phil?
There's no guarantee any of them are going to be any good. And that's, people aren't trusting Microsoft anymore. Why do you think we're dying for this Starfield event to be good? Like, we're like, please let the Starfield event be good. Please let this fucking game not be a waste of time, right? But yeah, no, I agree.
Until he was 16 years old. That's why the part in his hair is so messed up.
Baking. Then it'd be like, all right, if one's not so good, at least we got 3 more to look forward to. But what really are we looking forward to right now? I guess we're going to find out. That Microsoft event, I think, is June 11th. So it should be an interesting event, to say the least. Do I drink spring water or purified water? Purified water. Through a filter system I have, Pure.
Purified in the
That's the one I use.
Lake of Minnetonka.
What's my favorite horror game series? Still Resident Evil to this day. Marvin Marsh says, is there a game you enjoyed playing you think deserved a sequel but didn't get one? After the first installment? That's a tough question. I'd have to go back and look. A franchise that I wish would continue is Infamous. I've been saying this recently. Is that Infamous 1 and 2 are outstanding. The DLC,
What's up, Rick Sanchez?
And then they came out with the subpar Second Son, and now it's like the franchise never existed. Like, they forgot about it. So I would like to see that one continue. Let's see here. No, I never watched a Beatles cartoon. I wasn't even aware there was a Beatles cartoon. Jex Gaming says, I actually hope that the Activision Blizzard deal doesn't go through. I don't want Microsoft managing a game as big as Call of Duty and it ends up being another Halo Infinite. Wow.
Jax Gaming? Is that Jax Raxor?
I think it's the opposite. What I mean
Jax
by that
Raxor
is,
become a YouTuber?
I think Microsoft is buying these studios but taking too much of a hands-off approach, right? They just admitted, Phil Spencer just admitted, he feels the reason Redfall's so bad is because Microsoft bought the company mid-development and they didn't have enough time to really interject and become involved in the process. They kind of just let them do their own thing and finish the game. And now it comes out and it's dog shit. So they're claiming they've had way more direct involvement.
Oh, they're blaming the developers. Wow. Sounds like somebody I know.
It's not that Microsoft
you and Microsoft have
it's that they're buying them and they're saying just do
more
whatever
in
you
common
want,
than we
and
thought.
Trusting the company, and the companies just aren't doing a good job. Microsoft needs to have more control. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what the extent of their relationships are as they're buying these companies. You know what I mean? Ventisky says, should Microsoft follow Sony and release third-person cinematic games to be successful, or can they be successful by carving their own path? They absolutely can be successful by carving their own path, but they have to make good games. It's not a matter of a type of game. It's just a matter of making a good game. You understand? Like, they need one. If they have one good game that's either just PC or Xbox, that's it. It's not on Sony console. Now you're talking. Now you have people say, oh, now I have a reason to finally buy the Xbox. I want it. Outside of Game Pass, right? Right now, what is that? Forza? It's not Halo Infinite. That's what they were intending. They wanted Halo Infinite to be the killer app, and that didn't do it. So right now they've got Forza. That's about it. You know, without, you know, what else are you going to do?
Well, I don't think they're really too worried, Phil. It's literally Windows we're talking about here.
Jade says, what did I miss?
They're not going to go out of
First all,
business,
Jade, I hope
dog.
you had a good
So
day. I know you went to the casino. I hope you won
video
today.
games is probably just like a secondary market for Microsoft at this point.
We had a fun React day on DSP versus the internet. Nothing too.
That's
too
why it's
out of
dog
the
shit, because
ordinary
they're
there.
not putting
It was a
any
good
fucking effort
variety
into it,
day.
any money
And
into
then
it.
at night we
Right?
did Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, where we made some good advancement. We are now in the other world, because there's
But
2 worlds in the game. We're in this
I will
other
say
world.
that
We started
I feel like
exploring the
Windows
other
11
world,
is fucking
finding
dog
all
shit,
kinds
so
of, dungeons and fighting new enemies and the classes.
maybe they are on the way down.
So good stuff there. Okay, it looks like I've received my first.
I fucking
tip of
hate
the day.
Windows 11. I fucking hate this operating system, dude. I want to
From
go back to
Atomic,
Windows 10.
A $3 tip. Excuse me. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. Let's see what he has to say. Thank you, Atomic, for our first.
My
tip of
second
the day.
my second PC, my editing PC is on Windows 10 still.
Like I said, this is going to be a very.
It's gonna stay that way for a
interactive
while.
stream. I didn't have too many topics to talk about today, but that's good. It's a good relaxing one, which I enjoy. So, is there any advice you can give on how to stay positive when society seems like it's crumbling apart? Life is depressing me with BS going on in America. Not trying to get too political, but I am feeling really low with all kinds of things going on, like mass shootings, etc. Thank you for the vids. I've been playing Elden Ring again because you're
It's Cobra,
I'm
dude.
using it as a guide. Well, listen, I'm certainly.
Oh fuck. Mass shootings are getting
First of all,
him down.
I'm flattered
dude.
you're asking me this
Okay.
question. I don't know if I'm really an educated enough person to be answering the question. You know, I don't see myself as some kind of an authority figure that I can give you an informed answer. What I will say is this. I've now lived on this planet for 41 years, okay? And in those 41 years, I have seen society flop and flip and go in every direction. And technically what ends up happening, at least from what I see, is that life is a swinging door. Think of it this way. There's a door in front of you. That door is on a hinge, and it's one of those doors that goes back and forth. Like, think of like a door to a kitchen, like at a restaurant, how they're on those hinges that go both ways, so you can walk through the door and push it. That's how society is. Sometimes the door swings one way, and then everything goes in that direction. But then eventually what happens is the door's got to swing back. And when it goes back, fatunk, it goes the other way, and then everything swings the other way. And what I've seen in my lifetime is the door go like this. And as the door flops back and forth, things change in society back and forth. Opinions change.
What?
Popular changes. Political opinions change on how to run life and things like that. You see what I'm saying?
Guys, society is like a door.
You'll notice trends. And right now, things trend one way, but then things will eventually trend the other way.
Society is a
right
door,
now,
guys.
Things aren't really going good for you, or not in the way that you're hoping, or
I mean,
that
you
society's kind of messed up.
you tried to make an effort
I know
there.
it sounds weird. Give it about 15 years, and usually things flip back. Like 15 years ago when I started on YouTube, are you shitting me? The entire world was a different place. You could say and do things that are different from what you could do today. Everything had changed. You know what I mean? It was completely different.
So you're saying that, you know, everything was like the Wild West, and now it's like super woke, but the door is going to swing back, and we're going to go back to our old ways. Okay. I'm excited, Phil. I'm excited for the future now. Let's go.
Different. And the kind of content that I put out 15 years
pretty sure
ago
that's
was
like a fucking
dramatically different than
terrible
what I do
analogy,
today, and
dude.
fully acceptable by society. If today I tried to make a stream that was like old Dark Side Phil, I would be canceled and blocked from the fucking internet. You understand? So that's what I
Dude,
mean.
it's
like,
amazing that
it
you're
just
not,
goes like this
dude.
back
It's
and forth.
crazy.
So who's to say
You're like the
that in
luckiest
another
guy
15
ever.
years, things won't just change again, right?
There you go.
You never know.
They'll come back.
So
They'll come back.
That's the way I see it. Is don't always get so beat up. Don't always get so defeated. Look at it this way: 2-3 years ago, COVID was rampant. The world was changed, right?
Hey,
Everything was
the
in
king of
lockdown.
hate will
People were
rise
wearing
again.
masks. You couldn't even go do anything. You're being yelled at to get double, triple vaccinated and shit, right? And
You
now
see,
we're in
he's
2023
just-
and it's all gone. It's like it never existed.
Look, vaccinated.
There's nothing in effect.
When does he talk about
Stand 6 feet away,
vaccination?
you'll be lucky to get someone 6 inches away from you. The fuck away from me, you fucking pigs. Right? So what I mean, it's like it never happened. See? So times change. And, you know, don't worry too much about it because things eventually are probably going to change. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there you go. So don't worry too much. That's what I found. Like a lot of people. Here's the other thing, and I will say this too, Atomic.
Why does it really sound like he's actually holding out like the idea that like eventually he's gonna be able to go back to his old ways and be like racist and toxic again? And just isn't that what he just said? He's like, don't worry, everything's gonna go back to the way it was like 15 years ago. No, it's not, dude. Not at all. It doesn't even work like that, dude. He really thinks that?
A lot of people on the internet are in the business of over-exaggerating everything to the point of panic on purpose.
I don't think he did mean it ironically, dude. It sounded serious.
If you're watching someone on the internet who covers the news and literally every day they're in panic mode, there's probably a reason for it because they're benefiting by doing that. You understand? These are the people who are, by stirring up the populace and getting them freaking out about everything, they're going to get more views, they're going to get more attention, they're going to get money. You understand? Not everything on this planet right now is so dire that it's the end of everything. But you'll think that way if you listen to the wrong people. You understand? In life, you got to try to find that middle ground, that happy medium. No, you shouldn't be completely complacent, but no, you also shouldn't always think that the sky is falling and the world's about to end. You'll find yourself somewhere in the middle. You're going to find yourself a lot more.
Yeah, like the guy who's telling
happy, quite frankly. So that's my advice. Don't freak out.
Don't listen to it.
Don't listen to the wrong people.
No, don't listen to this advice.
This kind of nonsense. They're usually doing it for a good reason to try to benefit from it in some way. It's not all that bad. At the same time, yeah, there are a lot of mass shootings going on. There is a lot of problems going on in our country that need to be addressed. And you might be frustrated if you look at the government like they're not doing it. I hear you. I'm there with you. But like I said, stick with it, man. Just stick with it. Do the right thing. You know. I know patience is tough, but over time,
do the right thing. What is he gonna do?
It's my take on it anyway, from someone who knows absolutely nothing. So there you go. Very good.
He was so sick of mass shootings that he did a mass shooting. Damn.
Showbrat says, I waited 10 years for Dead Island 2, and at that time I watched the gaming world flip around. Companies went bankrupt, new ones come to life. I'm excited for what's next. Wow, that's a good way to say it. I'm excited and worried. That's actually a really good description. I'm excited but worried for the future. Jade says, how were tips yesterday? First stream was absolutely outstanding. Late stream was okay, but that's what you would expect on a late night chill stream. He says, I did all right. He went up to like $100. Then he would lose a little and win a little. That's usually how it is. If you have a good day at the casino, that's exactly how it should be. You get some wins, you get some losses, you get excited, then you get a little down, but it's all good. As long as you go home and you didn't, unload your entire life savings and mortgage the house 5 times to pay for more gambling, you'd probably come out a winner. So as long as you had a good time, right?
Yeah, as long as you didn't drain your entire bank account, declare bankruptcy, and basically ruin your life. As long as you didn't do that, you're great. You're golden.
What's up, PS3 Troop? It's good to see you. Darth Galbach, my day is going well so far. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. Ventisky says, how do you manage to...
He doesn't want Jay to lose all his money. He's still got to get...
Admirable.
He's got to milk that.
Now for years and years.
He's got to milk that
Again,
down,
It's a couple things.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
The first is that this is my hobby. I mean that. Gaming is my hobby.
What?
It's something that I've had a passion for, truly. I never went into this with the mentality, this is my job. You understand?
This is your job, dude. What are you talking about?
I genuinely enjoy this.
What?
It's not like, oh, I went into YouTube with a giant budget and a production crew and a bunch of people, and this is a business with the contracts and shit. It's just a guy sitting here enjoying games. You get it? It's different. It's very different than what a lot of people do.
You hate games, Phil. Just stop the lying, dude.
Business mentality, like it's some fucking super professional thing. It's dumb, in my opinion. That's not what YouTube was even supposed to be to begin with. I went into it with a totally different mentality than everyone else, so it's hard to get burnt out when what you do is what you love. I have a passion for games and gaming. I love chilling with you guys. That's the other thing. I've evolved over time. So now it's not just me sitting here playing games by myself, which got stale. Now it's me with an audience of hundreds every day. I have 400 people on the podcast right now. That's amazing. 400 people on planet Earth want to hear me talk? What? That's cool, man. Thanks for being here. Everyone who's here, I really appreciate that. That you guys give me your attention and that we hang out and we have fun conversation every day. How could I not like that? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty amazing.
Actually, Phil,
and it's hard
if you
to
add up all the detractor
because I'm
viewers,
a variety guy. Today we're doing
You
Jedi.
restream.
Tomorrow we're
I
doing
think you're talking
Elden
about a few
Ring,
thousand
and we're
people
doing
watching you.
Maker on Zelda, and then we're
Easy.
doing some Oblivion on Tuesday. You know, we're playing a new Zelda game on Friday. We got fighting game events coming up. We got, you know what I mean? When you're doing so much variety, it's hard to get tired or bored. It really is. If anything, the one thing I do is I get exhausted because I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of variety. It's hard to kind of juggle it and keep it all in line and going and coherent. But at the same time, I love it. I love that every day. Wow, what do I get to do today? We're gonna get some more Jedi today. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Elden Ring, which has been a great run. And this, you get excited for the variety of fun and what are people gonna come up with today? Today we brainstormed a little bit about future events.
Who's gonna troll
Maybe I'll be
today?
playing this
Who's
Atari
trolling Phil
collection in the
today?
future.
Let's see.
Some ideas. Maybe I could play a classic game from 15 years ago and I could play it again for my 15-year anniversary in September. These are all great ideas, and we come up with these together. How could I not like that? How could I get burnt out on that kind of interactivity and fun, right?
I don't know, Phil. How could you? It's the same thing every day, so.
Okay. Jay says, I don't know if I'll watch Star Wars, but I will chat. Sounds good. You don't have to watch the game if you don't want, but you can still hang out with us. So what is this new meme of people pasting this stupid thing that says something, face red droopy eyes? Like, what the fuck is that? Because I already banned someone because they did a giant paragraph of it. I know what the fuck it was, so I banned them. So what is this shit? 'Cause you better just explain it to me now before I just start banning everyone who does it. It seems to be some new thing people are pasting in the chat today, and I'd like to know what it is.
Does anybody know what he's talking about?
The YouTube emotes are broken, and they're now appearing as text. Is that what that is?
He banned someone for that?
It's a YouTube image that's been broken.
He banned someone for that.
So people found emotes that don't work all the time.
You moron. You absolute buffoon, dude.
Correct?
You absolute buffoon.
My emote works. The happy face emote works.
You are a fucking buffoon.
So what did they do? They broke the links to their
Keep
own
banning
emotes?
people, dude. No, keep banning people. I want you to.
I banned that guy because he posted like a ginormous paragraph of like 100 emotes.
Yeah,
that
because
didn't work, and he did it on
he
purpose.
put like 10 faces.
That's weird.
What an idiot, bro.
Face turquoise drinking
He
coffee
has no
doesn't work.
has no clue how streams even work, bro.
What is that? That's so weird. So YouTube broke their own emotes.
It happens, Phil.
That's
It
pretty
happens
fun.
from
At least
time
my
to
emotes
time.
still work.
It happens on
'cause that would
Twitch.
suck if people are becoming members.
It happens on YouTube.
And,
it's a thing
and
that
the
happens,
emotes,
Phil.
they can't use the emotes. That would be
The fact that you've never seen that
but it's
ever
weird that
is.
YouTube's own
I'm actually
generic
not
emotes
surprised,
don't work.
but
You know what that probably means? It probably means that they're changing.
no, what that
them.
means
They're
is
gonna
that
have
you
ones or
don't go
something.
in people's
But
streams. You
as
don't watch
usual,
anybody
YouTube,
else
they
stream. You
fucking
don't know
do
how
it
streams
right.
work.
Right?
That's what
This
that
happens
means.
all the time. They don't do it correctly. So they broke a link or something somewhere.
Phil said that
so now people,
like a week
can't even
ago,
use the regular emotes. That's really stupid.
Phil was like,
Well, I would ask. I don't mind if you do it, but I would mind if you could not spam it, because as you can see when you try to do the emote now, it's just this giant text error thing.
I
So if you
really
could not
hope
do that. It would be nice.
I really
so
hope you're going to
the
unban that guy,
Chat
Phil.
doesn't get spammed. With
I
it.
really hope you're going to unban that guy.
Why can't I play Chrono Trigger on my PC? Because I can't play PC games. My setup is different than everyone else's. The vast majority of people who make content on the internet, like me, do not dual capture and stream. I do something completely different as a service to my viewers, okay? When I'm streaming, that's one thing I'm doing. When I'm capturing, that's another thing I'm doing, and I'm doing both at once, all right? So it's two processes that I'm doing at once, all right? The reason I do that is so that way if the stream gets interrupted, like if my internet goes down, I can keep recording. I can keep playing, I keep going, and I don't have to say, oh, my stream went down, now that's it, the whole thing's screwed up. I've been doing this ever since I started direct capturing 10 years ago. So for a decade, I do things differently than everyone else out there, okay? That's why you get the content you get from me. There have been days when my internet's messed up and I'm still recording and I still put content out for you. You see? Most other content creators just do one thing, a live stream, and then turn the live stream into archive videos. It's all one. But then if their internet goes down, their whole thing's fucked up. I've actually seen that. I've been watching some people play games, and then all of a sudden, the whole stream skips like 30 minutes. They're like, oh, sorry, guys, I was having internet issues, so if you're watching this on demand, you missed. Here's what you missed. Like, wait, what? Why can't I watch it? Oh, because you didn't record it, because all you do is the stream. That's it. So, that's the thing. Like, I do a double. So I do the double, recording and streaming, 2 threads of processing instead of 1. If I play a game, now it screws everything up. Like, if I try to play a game and capture and stream, it basically lags everything up. Now, in addition, My PC is not hooked up to my TV. My game consoles are over here, but I don't have.
It was like last week or the week before. He was like, somebody asked him a question. They were like, have you ever donated to another content creator? And Phil was like, yeah, I donated to somebody like a few days ago. He's like, but I'm not going to tell you who they are because you're going to harass them. Oh, like, dude, you never donated to anybody. What are you talking about? Oh my God, dude. The lies are unreal.
Have that. If I let me put it this
The
way.
lies, dude.
If I had a Steam Deck,
Oh my God.
then possibly we could play Chrono Trigger. Because I would hook the Steam Deck up to the TV and play it on the Steam Deck. And then copy it from there. Or, excuse me, copy it from there. Capture it from there. That would make sense. We'd have the Steam Deck dedicated to playing the game. Over here, I could have it on my TV and play it. And then over here, you know, we have this PC copying it or capturing and everything. But I don't have a Steam Deck. You know? So, there you go. Sadly, I can't do, I don't have the capability to game and capture and stream all at the same time. It's too many things for one PC to be doing. Okay. What does the Steam Deck even cost? I don't even know. Anyone know the cost of a Steam Deck? I have no idea.
Bro, you're so basic. Oh my God. Dude, I can't.
As a SF6 Cammy, I
Why is he
specifically
helpless,
just
dude?
asked you to stop
Why-
doing that. Stop posting those emotes up. Jesus. It's around $400, people are saying.
Why is he helpless, dude? Why
Oh,
can't
there's 3 versions. The cheapest one is
why can't he
$400.
Google things? Why can't he just research things?
I wonder. Nah. The thing is, you still have to pre-order it. And you have to wait for it and everything, right?
Bro,
Like, you
not
just
only
get
that,
Steam
he's
Deck.
too lazy to even look
That
up how
sucks.
much
You
it
can't just
costs,
buy it.
dude. Like, what? You think? Well, I mean, we can't really.
The most expensive is around $600 for 1 terabyte.
What's left after that,
672
dude?
says I
Like,
ordered one. It took about a week.
I mean, that's pretty much where this should end. Like,
Well, that's good to know. I'm just curious. We're just talking this out. If I were to get a Steam Deck, right? Like, I guess it would be good for like retro games and indie games, but there's no way I'm going to be playing modern games on that thing, right? No way. It would basically be for, just like I said, for emulation, for low-end games and stuff like
what
that.
is going on in his chat?
You know, like if I wanted to play Chrono Trigger, because it's on PC, through Steam, I think.
I just see a bunch of acts and snorts. Like, what's going on right now?
It plays anything.
Nasal
I
drip
find
in
that
cold
very hard to
weather?
believe. How are you going to be playing a new modern
Why
game
is everybody
on it?
talking about post
It's gonna
nasal
run like
drip?
shit.
Oh my
It's not a
God!
high-end
What?
PC. Naysayer says, "Yeah, no way. It's inferior even to consoles when it comes to AAA games and whatnot." So
Ban
it would
the entire
essentially
chat,
be
dude.
a PC box for me to do mess around.
Ban
stuff,
anyone
right?
chatting.
If I wanted to play older games and stuff, it would make sense. Oh my God! You know what I'm so excited for, guys? That Suikoden collection. Is it Suikoden or Suikoden? I still don't know how to pronounce it.
Henry,
It's
get
coming out this
banned.
year, right? Because, just on a whim, I started hearing a song from Suikoden the other night, and I was like, dude, I remember this song so well. I was like, dude, that's gonna be so cool to play that game with you guys because the new soundtrack is remixed and everything. I was like, dude, this is gonna be such an epic thing when it comes out, but I don't know when it comes out. Like, I really want to play those games with you guys. Not Swaggin says the battery life is horrible on the Steam Deck. You can play Spider-Man for 90 minutes on max on mid-tier setting. Well, I would likely never use it handheld. It would probably always
Imagine
be
being
docked
like a
at my
fucking
TV,
Swaggins fanboy troll.
used over there. Yeah. I received a $4.20 tip from Hermit the Toad. So like Hermit the Frog, now we have Hermit the Toad. It's a weird name. All right. Thank you, Hermit the Toad. Here's your animation, first of all, as a way of saying thank you. And let's get you on the leaderboard and see what you have to say. Hermit. It's a
Hermit
weird
the-
but funny name.
Hermit the Frog?
Toad.
Hermit
He
the
says,
Toad, okay.
Speaking of God of War Ragnarok, do you know what could be the big single-player story-based game this year? Or is this year destined to be year of the 3 big fighting games, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, that are set to release? You know, I don't know. It's a good question. Do we have a giant AAA level game from a major studio coming out this year that we can actually trust to be good? I don't know if we do. I think everything's a question now. Everything's a question mark. Like you would say, oh, Starfield, nah, don't know if that's going to be good, right? You don't know. I would hope we will have a ginormous narrative-based AAA game that will be great. But I hear you, it might end up being the year of like fighting games, right? Or it might end up being the year of a shocker mystery hit that we don't even know about. Yeah. Anto Kamaru says Final Fantasy 16 will be perfect. You know, I hope so, because Final Fantasy 15
what are we
was
doing?
like that close.
Game news?
I actually really liked Final Fantasy 15, but
So-
it had so many shortcomings because it was unfinished. I was like, dude, if they just had a little bit more time put into it to have the story be more coherent and to have parts of the game finished, because there were definitely unfinished parts. You could tell playing it, like, what happened here? If Final Fantasy 16 is a
Game
complete
news?
thing, it could be a masterpiece. So, I guess we're going to find out. Elden Ring DLC could be Game of the Year, says Naysayer. If it comes out this year, right? If it comes out, I hope. What's the biggest tip that I've ever gotten? During what moment or game did I receive it? I have absolutely no clue.
Somebody asks this
I know
question
for a
all the
fact I
time,
received
bro.
a $2,000 tip before.
And he, oh my, why?
I know that for a
He
fact.
talks,
but I don't remember when.
Why
I
do
don't
they?
remember- you know what I mean? Like, for me, the experience is the gameplay and the fun we have together. The
Why do
contributions
they always
that
ask
coming
him
in
this?
are great, but they're not. They don't get like burned into my memory or anything like that.
I mean,
'Cause I'm
it's
not
funny
doing- that's
that
not
he
what this is
always
about.
talks about it.
So I
Like
don't
he
really-
loves
I don't
talking
remember.
about money, dude.
But I know I've gotten at least a $2,000 tip before.
Red face drooping eyes, red face drooping eyes, red face drooping eyes, red face drooping eyes.
The tip war on Lost Judgment from last year.
Yeah, he wants to
Lost
be able
Judgment
to
was 2
skate
years
through and
ago,
beg at the same
and I don't
time
remember
very
tip war.
easily.
See, I just don't remember it. Black Mage C-Type says Valve Switch is an excellent option for those who want to play PC games without a PC. You mean Valve Switch. He's talking about Steam Deck. So long as the games they want to play support it. Otherwise, a Steam Machine may be a better option. Steam Machine? So not Steam Deck, but a Steam Machine. That sounds different. Oh, boy. Swaggin says, considering it's FromSoft and there's a lot of hype, are you willing to finally jump into the Armored Core franchise? Again, I really don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about Armored Core. I don't know if it's something you guys would want to see me play. I would say that's more of a question for you guys than me. If this is something you feel like you would enjoy watching me play and you think I would get something out of it and I would like it, then yeah, but I don't know anything about it. I'm coming in as a complete noob, you know? How much do I weigh now?
Yeah, we know, Phil. We
You know, it's funny because I know I've lost weight, but the other day I weighed myself on my scale and it said I was 200 pounds, and I don't believe that. I think I'm more than that. I think my scale's fucked up. I think my
Oh.
scale's old now.
Oh,
And it's probably
okay.
busted.
Yeah, you
'Cause
probably
I
are
was
more
like,
than that. Yeah, you're like 250.
I don't think I'm 200. I don't believe that. I think I'm probably like between 205, 210. I really don't believe I'm 200 pounds. But as you can see, I have lost weight. You can tell when you kind of look at my face and everything. I have lost some weight.
You probably just went somewhere else.
By basically reducing the amount I eat, reducing the amount of bad food I eat, you know.
Went
Now
into
when I
like his
eat out, I'm
chest
not
area
eating tons of
mostly.
fried food and cheese and red meat and stuff. I'm eating, trying to get the healthier stuff, you know.
Listen, Phil, when you do the push-ups, move your
I don't
arms
look
further
200 pounds.
apart.
I don't.
That's gonna
I'm
hit
6
your.
feet tall.
That's gonna
Well,
hit
just
your
plug in 6
pecs
feet
more.
tall.
You
What it
know,
is you
that'll
see
be
me
good
sit
for
in
you.
this chair, and you think, oh, but if I stand up, watch
Pro
this.
tip.
Stand up, and I go sideways. See? Now you'd believe I'm 200 pounds. You see?
No, I believed it before, dude. You don't have to prove it.
Now you'd believe it. How's Jasper? Oh, he's good. Jasper's good. Cool weather. And cool weather means he's hyper. He's jumping around the house. So, yeah, he's in a good mood.
6 feet tall, yeah. 6 feet
Swaggins,
tall.
yeah, that's always been one of the most
210.
nonsensical things. It's amazing how people can compare Phil to people like Wings or Boogie in terms of weight. He's nowhere near the size.
If he was
Just
two-
like,
if he
you
was
see
two-
the
210,
nasty art people make about me,
and he
it's
was
always
really
me
6 foot, dude.
looking like I'm a huge guy.
That's normal, right?
eating. It's like, what are you
That's
talking about?
completely
like
normal.
literally, that's not me at all. It's never, maybe when I started on YouTube 15 years ago. Remember we saw that my review of like Alan Wake and how big I was back then. Then I used to eat unhealthy and everything. But it's like, where are they even coming from with this stuff? Like, it literally doesn't make sense. And this is what irks me. When you see people make fun of people on the internet, generally what it becomes, it's a caricature of yourself where it exaggerates the worst parts of you, correct? So you would think, the things
Phil, you show us the worst parts of you every single day, dude. Every minute you're on screen, you're showing us the worst of yourself. Like,
that they emphasize about me aren't even true. Ack. I don't do that. I never said ack. You can make fun of my laugh and say it's funny, but it doesn't sound like that.
here we go.
Oh, he snorts too much. I do?
I do.
Really? Have you heard me snort today? Well, my sinuses are clear because I don't have allergies and I don't have nasal drip. I'm never doing that. So yeah, every once in a while it happens, but it's not all the time, right?
No,
Oh, he's
it's all the
fat.
time.
He overeats. Here's a picture of him, shoving his face, and he's a giant 400-pound dude. What are you talking about?
I don't really.
This is what I mean. Like the
I don't
things
really-
that they accentuate, the whole lol cow bullshit,
Nah.
right? It's not even.
You don't
true.
even need to make
The stuff
fun
that they
of your weight,
focus on
Phil.
to
That's
make
not
their
even
meme
important.
Isn't true. I'm sure if they actually put
There's
effort
too
in,
much
they could
other
actually do stuff
legitimate
that's true.
shit.
But literally all the shit that they make up about
I don't
is
need
fake.
to
It's like what is, and that's what they roll
to
with.
use lowbrow shit to make fun of
That's
you.
what they roll with, is the things to make fun of me or hate on me for, when that stuff's not true. It doesn't even make sense, right?
I mean, if you're overweight, you're slightly overweight. It's not a huge deal, but like, there's way worse shit that we need to talk about.
No, I'm definitely not 170 pounds.
Because of fuck about your weight, actually.
I know for a fact I'm over. I gotta be over 200. Like I said, I think it sucks. I think my scale's busted. But I'm definitely over 200, I would say. But the thing is, I can tell. Like if I'm heavier, I start to feel it. And at one point, I was gaining weight, and then I lost it again. You know what it is? When I started.
Is
doing
chat?
weight on
Okay,
walks
let's
last
see.
year, I burned a lot of that weight right off.
Red
Like, I
face, droopy
probably lost
eyes,
10
red face,
pounds when I
droopy
started
eyes, red
walking.
face, droopy
I never really
eyes.
put it back on. So that's what it is.
Why was Cammy banned? Heh
Okay,
meme.
Leo Kiro, send me an email. I'll check it out later today.
DSP drippy with it, bruh. On God, he's filthy.
All right.
What?
Guys, I think we've had a nice, lengthy variety show of discussion today. I've enjoyed it. I hope that you guys have enjoyed it as well. And I want to say thank you very, very much. Moxer says, it's weird seeing you stand up or walk around. We're just so used to only seeing your mid-torso. I do have legs. It's fascinating. I do actually have legs. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's pretty funny. Anyway, so, guys, thank you for watching. Hope
I
you enjoyed
can't,
the show.
dude. Oh my God.
And, to those who supported the show early on, thanks as well.
It's okay.
With that
Phil
ended,
didn't lose
let's
his
jump into
colon.
Star Wars for today. Should be fun. Make some good progress. We're heading to a new world, right? We'll see what the new world is all about, and go from there. Thank you
Ban
guys
giant
very much.
enemy crab.
And, until tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll have some news. I don't know. Today we had nothing. There was nothing going on. So, but I still enjoy. I love the chill shows. The chill shows are very meaningful and beneficial to me that we get to have these talks. All right. So thank you so much. Until next time. I still, sadly, I don't have an outro for you yet. I'm gonna have to think about it. Like what I want to do. Maybe we just do silent outros for now.
Who can you scam
until
for an
something else
outro,
comes
dude?
up. But thank you very much for watching the podcast. See you later.
Come on. Step up, Dents. Let him scam you for an outro.
All right. So I'm gonna get set up, but guys, I do have some bad news. I have to use the restroom, and it's gonna be a few minutes.
Dude,
I'd rather use the restroom and take my time. And
You
get
can
it,
literally
then have to
like
stop in the middle of gameplay. So I'm gonna do like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna run a little bit of ads. I know you guys hate ads. I do too. But it's either that or nothing.
Bang it, brother.
You might as well do it. Here we go. Is that centered? Why is that bad news? Because a lot of people want to see me jump right into the gameplay, but I have to use the bathroom. So it is bad news for some people. I guess. I don't know. Okay.
It complements the
So,
flavor perfectly.
we're gonna take a brief
And
break.
it's so weird because it's
All
nothing
right?
like any other cuisine.
Bring the camera
It
with
really
me. That's
isn't. I can't
absolutely
even think of other
disgusting. I
cuisine
would
that
not
tastes
do
like
that.
that. But it's so good. And what I like about
Absolutely not.
Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got
Okay,
with
let
hummus
us
and pitas. You dip the
break.
pitas in
I'll
the
be back
hummus,
in
and that was
5-10 minutes.
delicious.
Thank you all for holding.
Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. I will tell you guys is thus. They give their rice, which is the seasoned rice, that just tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultural rice.
good
has
news, it is good news.
peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not
totally
dry.
forgot what I was gonna say. Great.
This dipping sauce, garlic
But-
infused dipping sauce.
So yeah, my prediction stands.
I will tell you guys is thus.
I think he's gonna He's gonna die like 2 or 3 times to these frogs. Then he's gonna be like, I'll just grind for a bit and I'll come back and do it when I level up. And that's just gonna be his way out. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and somehow he'll get fixated on the fight and he'll just
We knew that the restaurant we were
into
going
the
to was
zone.
probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese style, Asian fusion style.
But it took him
restaurant, okay.
It took him like an hour 15, hour 20 to beat one frog.
A really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make
And this
a lot
is 2 at the same
of
time.
support yesterday. It's you guys.
So
and you
you
know
can double.
how
You're
much you're
looking
liking the
at
content I'm doing in a given day. How much
almost
you can
3 hours.
afford to support that
If you're going
content.
by
Can you argue it's a begging
statistics.
model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
which would that would be a decent. This is how you don't play, you know. But he might quit. He'll probably quit after like a few minutes before he gets too annoyed.
Still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. And I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
Dude, it was so funny. Dude, he did the same shit with the, like that I was talking about with the Elden Ring shit, where he was like, oh, I'm so powerful, you know, I'm steamrolling, and then he proceeds to get like just murked for like 2 hours. He did the same shit with Jedi. He was like, dude, it took him like over an hour to beat the first frog. He raged like a little baby. And then once he beat it, once he finally beat it,
You're a fucking.
I actually admit.
All right.
Because then there was some
once he
weird running
finally
meme. Once
beat
I
it,
finally showed a picture of my
he
wife,
was like,
Dad, they
he
said
was
she
like, oh, I'm
looks
gonna
like a
teabag
horse.
this
And I was like,
frog. So he proceeds to teabag the frog and then talk shit about like how he won and all this shit. And then within 5 minutes, he finds out he has to fight 2 more. And he's speechless, dude. He's fucking speechless. So funny, dude.
I love the horse, baby, dog.
He's just been eating a lot of words lately.
She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
Yeah, him cheesing is okay. But when it's the boss cheesing, you know, it's the game is cheating, yo.
She's like my mother and my lover, dog.
It's cheating.
I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Oh, we're switching up to the cow? That makes sense.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
Yeah, that's Soul Mare by Meerkat.
Please tip me.
Definitely a banger, banger.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
Yeah, pick up some Meerkat, dude.
I'm the guy.
14 years as a beggar and a
all this
scammer,
shit, so.
WWE champion. Take a look around.
He helped me make my song. I made the song, but
Life is tough right now. I guess
I would ask him for I asked him for advice
down
and
there at
shit.
level 1.
He's
You know
he's
what?
dope. He's really
It's
dope.
nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
My little outro, you know.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
Yeah.
I'm the guy.
I don't like.
I'm the guy.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very.
It's so hard to decide. Like when you're making a song like that, it's so like for me it was like it's so hard to like decide what clips I want to use because there's just like an infinite amount, right? You could literally soundbite anything. The sky is the limit. Like,
coming up my day off on Tuesday.
so like I just had to like pick shit like, and it worked out. I thought it came out alright.
Tips are the liquidity of my business.
Hey, you Phil. Like that was funny. Yeah.
Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight.
Yeah.
I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh. Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off.
And then I also I also wanted to use like different shit, you know, than the typical,
Now shut up.
you know, the shit that's been done.
Tips. Meal with my wife. Tips. Coming up my day off on Tuesday. Tips. Nintendo Online. Tips. Bills and stuff. Tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping. Tips. Meal with my wife. Tips. Coming up my day off on Tuesday. Tips. Nintendo Online. Tips. Bills and stuff. Tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business.
Right?
Huh? Huh?
one's for all my baby girls.
Where's Doma's outpost? This is weird. Can you wear hats in the game? I don't know. Here it is.
I'm happy you came.
So here's the optional boss. We're gonna try it again, just for fun. But X Shooter, thank you for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. So you're gonna hold left bumper and Y down and charge as you release it, and it should pinball to both of the guys. Let's see what happens here. Watch it not work.
Focus.
Now that I've spent all these points, watch it not do anything. That'd be something. Why are they not moving? What the hell?
Here we go, baby. Frogs rise up. Frogs rise up. Let me get a frog in the chat, yo. Come on, let me see a frog. Let me see a frog for the first death. Can I get a first death frog?
Looks like he's still here.
I can't look. I want to do it again.
I can do
The
this.
loading sucks.
There it is.
Why can't it just restart the fight? Why does it kick you out of the fight and then make you go back into it and load it again?
Frogs
That's
out
just
for
bad game
Ogdo,
design.
yeah.
I just want to do the fight
sure,
again. Why
dude.
do I have to fucking redo the whole thing?
Because that's how it is, Phil. That's how life is. You have to power through this. Come on. Oh, you're wrecked. Holy shit, it's one-shotting him. These are more powerful,
This
dude.
is stupid as shit because
These ones are different. They're more powerful.
it's gonna be so frustrating trying to get it to do what you want.
Yeah, it's gonna be frustrating as hell,
And
dude.
the loading is terrible. The loading is absolutely
I
terrible.
think that did it.
Yo. Oh, he's going back for number 3. What'd I say? I say he's doing it. I said max 3 times, and he would go grind. Let's see what happens here. This is number 3.
Why in the holy hell won't it just redo the fight?
I might eat my words, you know, if he keeps doing this shit. Let's go, Phil. Let's go, Phil. Run, run, run. Dodge. Okay. Oh, it hit him. Oh, no. You ate that. He ate that shot, yeah.
I jumped too early. I bet I could do this. With this ability, I bet I could do it. The ability is good. It's doing tons of damage, and it's pinballing off of them. It's working. But I would have to master dodging both of them at once and never getting hit. But I bet I could do it. I'm so dumb that I do this shit. I put myself through this stuff for no reason. Like, what's the return actually gonna be? Like, what am I actually gonna get on this fight, right? They're probably gonna give me something I don't even care about. Yeah, here I am being like an idiot. I gotta torture myself.
Here's the return, Phil.
I'm a stubborn idiot.
Yeah, you're hooking us up, bro. You're hooking us up with the next. This is how you don't play. That's the purpose right now.
You get
So
try
just
hard points.
Keep dying,
That's a good
okay?
point.
Just keep dying and raging. And hook me up to that saltwater drip while you're at it. Intravenous. I want it intravenous.
They certainly don't seem as aggressive as when you're fighting them one-on-one. See this?
Nah.
Kind of slow.
Well, he fought one. This is a completely different
That
fight.
is stupid bullshit.
Whoa.
That you're in mid-jump
Oh, fuck.
and they grab you out of your jump and pull you for an instant death. That's stupid.
Wow, it nabbed him from across the map. Holy shit, Phil.
It's about the glory of battle.
he's-
The reward is all the frogs you meet along the
Yeah,
way.
he's got to fight 2 in this one. It's a completely different fight.
Yes. Yes.
And
It's not the destination, it's the
Do
journey.
you know what was hilarious?
The journey of the frog.
The way he ended his the last stream of this. It was he killed.
I think you love ride videos
He killed-
on DSP Reacts. What do you mean by that, Jade? What kind of videos? Ride
He killed the one frog, proceeded to teabag the
Oh,
frog.
I see what you're saying, like theme park ride.
And then he
You're right, I do
immediately
like that.
came across 2 more, and it was just like, I was like, where?
Oh God.
I was like, teabag him, Phil. You're gonna teabag this one, Phil. Come on. You were teabagging the last one. You can teabag 2 more, right?
This will be the stream. It'll be good, but we'll beat him. You know the rewards are
oh,
gonna
he
be terrible.
is.
You just
He's
know it.
gonna
Dude,
do
the
it.
rewards are not gonna be worth it.
I was wrong, but it's okay.
I can do this.
Frogs rise up, baby.
Star Wars Frog Survivor.
That's gonna
what the
be
game
this
should
stream.
fucking
Let's
be,
go.
Right?
Let's see how many times. Fuck, how many times has he died? I want a death counter. That was number 4, right? Are we at 4? We're doing death counter. Can anyone confirm the number? I'm pretty sure that was the 4th death. Six? Was it 6? It could be 6. I believe 6. I think it was 4 or 5. But.
What? It hit me? How the fuck did that hit me?
Stim here. Stim, now. Help me, here.
As I'm healing. Ah. So I think that's what it would be, is I had to stay away. I can use the pinball move to hit them both. Every once in a while, dodge and hit. And it's a slow fight, but I feel like I can do it. I just can't get hit by the instant kill.
I couldn't do it.
He said, I couldn't do it. Yeah, we noticed. We noticed you failed. Very good. Okay.
Okay, let's go. We got 7 deaths, baby. Okay. I might have to. I might not update it like every death. I might update every maybe 2 or 3. You know, let's try to keep track though. Okay. Don't let me forget. Banned? Who got banned?
Okay.
Somebody said happy 6-year anniversary and it got banned? Okay.
Nothing I can do there because
Oh,
I did animation.
Phil's putting in some work. He's got 1 down, maybe just about a quarter of the way, and the other one maybe about half of a quarter. Come on, if you can do that much damage, Phil, you can probably actually beat this. As long as you don't fumble the bag.
Oh man, I was mid-jump.
Let's and plus he just got a new healing item, so now he has like 4 heals instead of 3. So he should. I mean, these things don't even seem that. They honestly don't seem as hard as the first one. I felt like the first one was more aggressive.
Triple bite. Ah, I fell for it.
Oh, oh, he had a heal. Okay, okay. Oh, he's. Oh.
I tried to heal and he did the triple bite. I'm getting close though.
He is getting close.
It's working.
But...
Now the question is, once they get to half health, will they change forms? The original one does. Do they not change forms?
It didn't look like they changed. I think he got him down past half and they didn't change.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
Well, you didn't beat it. Why would it fade?
I can do this.
You focus on one and kill it, the fight becomes easier. Yeah, but then the other one bites you from behind. How are you going to focus on one when the other one will come up behind you?
You gotta love Phil's logic, dude. Yeah, that makes sense, Phil.
Help!
You're getting it. He's, you know,
Where's the other one?
It's sneaking up on you,
You
dude.
see the problem here.
Yeah.
You can't focus on one. It's impossible.
You gotta stick and move. You gotta, like you were doing before. He literally almost beat them, like last fight. Like if he was just.
Are you kidding? That's bullshit. I jumped in everything.
If he was slightly more patient, he would have beat it. Problem is, he gets impatient as fuck and just starts like trying to brute force.
100% damage from a regular bite. Wow.
Wow. Smoked him.
100% damage.
Devour.
Yes, I agree. The frame rate is actually working, which is good. If you notice, my controls work. It's just it's an insanely tough fight this time. But at least the controls are working. That's always a plus.
There's still something missing.
This is what happened to Amazing Frog after the Ouya failed, says Darth Galbach. All right.
The spawn of Ogdo has come for you.
Jade says, one Jurassic World, one Star Wars, and one Transformers. Oh, you did all those different pinball machines? That's cool.
I can do this.
Nice themed pinballs. Pinballs? Slot machines, excuse me. Not pinball machines. You played slot machines yesterday, Jade. That's right. Saying the wrong thing.
Bro, I was on against my better judgment. I went on to Kick the other day, and I was just like looking around, you know,
you get locked in the animation.
looking for the next big star, and fucking, I started watching one of those gambling streams, the fucking.
See, I'm locked in the animation.
Whatever that
now.
gambling shit is they do on there.
Sucks ass.
I'm not a gambler, dude, but I was like, I just
Every
like
time
opened
you try
it,
to do an attack, you're stuck in an animation.
and somehow like it sucked me
So
in.
this fight is so hard.
Like I was just zoned out, and before I realized it, I was just staring at the
Darkside
stream
Chris,
for like
how's it
20
going?
minutes, and I was like, damn, I gotta
The
close
game
this.
running
This is
better.
crazy.
No, this fight is because
I don't even like
it's a little
gambling, dude. And I was just
virtual
like,
arena. The game in general
just
is
like
not
had
running
me, bro.
better. So.
It's like what? Kick, yeah, Kick is the alternative streaming
Oh, the
platform.
rides, Jade. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's Aiden Ross's thing, you know. You know Aiden Ross, bro. Everybody knows Aiden Ross.
And Transformers. Those sound fun.
The gambling, the white token gambler.
The frame rate gets
The
a little better
token
when
white
you
gambler,
go,
Aiden
so
Ross.
Said that. I can do there.
Toss it.
Let's go, milestone. 10 deaths. Let's go. Let's go. Here's to another 10. This bowl is to another 10 deaths, Bill. Bro, I can only imagine if I was like 10 years old, like just like watching that gambling
that was
stream.
really
That
well.
shit would have had me. I would have been like, sign me up as soon as I'm of age. Go straight to the casino.
He bites through the slow-mo. It's such bullshit. They bite through it.
So
They bite through the slow-mo. Is it they
So-
ignore it? They actually do, right?
So Phil said he was gonna. This was gonna be the whole stream today.
Brother Wolf did a super chat. I just ordered some DoorDash. Keep up the good work. I hope
Yes,
you enjoy your DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Brother Wolf. And thank you very much for the super chat. I
Shout
also
out
got a tip
DoorDash, not a sponsor.
from 1 Minute Man, a $20 tip. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man.
Of course.
As always, for your daily support of my content. Let's get a nice animation for you. And let you get up on the leaderboard.
The
You
1 minute
are
scam.
indeed the top
Let's go.
Contributor of the day so far. Very good. Okay. Try again. I'm getting progress. As you saw, I got into the second half of the fight.
Yeah, you're really doing great, Phil. Let's go. Time for the next
I
one.
wonder if one
Oh, that's 11,
is
right?
weaker than the other. Is the bright green one easier to kill than the darker green one? I don't know.
Okay. You're already healing, dude. You just started. Oh my god. That's not a good look. Having to heal within the first 5 seconds of the match of the fight. They're definitely less aggressive than the first one.
See, when I go for the pinball, I get screwed because then they bite and they counter it, and then they could do a triple bite.
Wow. This is actually getting like tedious to keep track of. Holy shit. I almost feel like he's playing like Warzone again. You can't even keep a death counter for Warzone for Phil, dude. It's impossible.
Oh, I can do this.
You just spend
Yeah,
all
it
your
does seem
time
like the throwing
updating
animation
it.
kind
You
of
just-
sucks. The move is amazing because it's doing damage to both, but at the same time, it's locking me into this animation that's hurting me in the long run. I just jumped and he didn't jump. Did you see that?
Phil,
he didn't
come
jump.
on, bro.
He did like a backflip instead of a vertical jump, which I never told him to fucking do.
All right, this next one, I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is bullshit now. The game's basically being full of shit.
The next one, I'm gonna.
He won't jump. I'm just doing vertical jump, and instead he's doing like a weird backflip, and it's not dodging the charge. which
We're
is
gonna
stupid.
update
All I
it
want
every
is a
2
vertical
deaths.
jump
All right.
over it.
So that's one. Next death is
I don't
2,
want a stupid backflip.
and then I'll change it.
That didn't do it.
It's too much work right now. It's too often, dude. He's dying too fast. Okay. We might even have to change it to 3. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe the regular lightsaber throw is faster. Let's see. It is faster. It doesn't lock you into the animation like the other one.
Okay. Okay, so is that good? Is that gonna make you win this? Is that the key? Find out next week. When Phil finally beats this.
It didn't jump. He did a side flip instead of a vertical leap. I don't know what caused him to do the side move instead of the vertical leap. All I want is the regular leap.
Leapfrog, Phil, leapfrog. Let's go.
That's really frustrating. You can't get your move out. Jump! Why did you? I didn't even do the second attack. I never did it. It's ridiculous. I'm not doing those attacks.
Yo, it sounds like he's playing Street Fighter right now. Right? Yo, my move didn't come out, yo. Damn. I'm not even doing that. I didn't press that. What the hell, guys?
Oh my god.
Okay, we're updating.
Every time that they're just trying to do the dash unblockable, I just want to do a vertical jump. And sometimes he does one that's different. And I don't even understand what causes it to be different. It should be vertical jump and then a double jump. Instead, I'm getting directional moves
Didn't work.
that have different properties. I didn't even know he had a different jump.
Focus, Cal.
Thank God they have some variety in their moveset, right, Phil? Variety is the spice of life. Variety is the spice of life, Phil. You know that.
That was a side dodge, nothing. Didn't come out. That was a good one. No side dodge again. That's twice. I'm in the air. Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm over the tongue, dude. This is so stupid. I'm over the tongue.
Phil's over the tongue. Over the tongue.
I'm over it. It grabs
He's
me
over
anyway. What the fuck is that stupid hitbox? What a dumb fight. The idiotic game developers, man. Where the fuck is the hitbox for that, you dunces?
And we are reaching.
Why is it fucking not even on the tongue?
Gotta stay calm.
We are reaching peak
Jesus
toxicity,
Christ, man.
baby.
Amateur night. Amateur fucking night game development. Seriously. That's the hitbox for that move.
We've already reached game developer insulting. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yes, Phil. Yes. Embrace the hatred, Phil. Embrace it. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to misery. Misery leads to suffering.
Doesn't jump at all. Did you see that? His jump, he got stuck on nothing. He's in an invisible arena, and a wall stopped his jump. There's no fucking wall. Jesus fuck, man. It's sad when they're trying to emulate something and they fail. They're trying to emulate a FromSoft game, but it fails miserably. Like, you know, this is supposed to be the jails. The optional jail boss fight from Elden Ring.
Did he die?
But it fails because the arena doesn't even work right. He's stuck on a wall that's not there.
No, this is 16. Once he dies now, it's 16. Yeah, I haven't watched that back yet. I recorded it, but I haven't watched it.
Oh my god. It literally looks exactly like the jail
he's getting
boss
smoked,
fight.
dude.
Okay? It looks exactly like the jails from Elden Ring, but it doesn't function properly. If all of a sudden there's a wall you can't jump, but there's no wall. Like, no, I should be able to maneuver how I want. Your
Can I get
mechanics shouldn't malfunction.
Can I get some
during a
predictions?
Fight, and they do. It's like I said. It's
Do we
like
have any predictions
really want to be
for
FromSoft, and they're not.
total deaths?
And it just shows
at the end of this
when you do a fight like this. Like, yes, this is meant to be an incredibly challenging fight, but just look at my game mechanics.
What do you guys think?
You know,
50, 100.
let me lose of a fault of my own, not because I intentionally did something that would have worked and it doesn't work, because your fucking inputs are terrible with this bullshit. Like, why the fuck can't I just do the vertical jump normally every time?
How many deaths before Phil wins or quits? That's what I want to know. It was 35 at the okay. Okay. 48, I like that number. I'm gonna say...
See up there. Because at any time you try to do a move, he can do an unblockable, invincible, instant kill taunt. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm gonna say 64.
Force pull does not work.
Oh, that
no.
I didn't even see you said
tried force pull.
66.
Remember
Okay.
the first game, you're right. You would use force pull on
Yeah,
the
we're in the
tongue.
same
It
range.
doesn't work in this one. I tried it in the original fight, just the son of Ogdo. It does nothing.
35?
It literally
Wow,
zeroes
you're
that.
optimistic.
I could try again if you want. I'm telling you, it didn't work the first time.
You're optimistic. Well, this one will be 18. So, according to you, he's going to win pretty quickly here. $100? I see. I wanted to say 100, just because I want it to be. I want that to happen. I want to manifest that shit. I'm gonna say 500, dude. No, 1,000. 1,000 deaths.
Dodge. No dodge. Doesn't inhibit. Dodge, block, inhibit.
Well, you can't really see it that well with the filter,
Dodge.
maybe.
Doesn't dodge. What the fuck?
One of the frogs, they look different. Like one is lighter, one's darker. I wonder if one's like stronger. The darker one looks more like armored and shit.
I have it on slowdown, and these bosses ignore the slowdown. They go at normal speed during the slowdown whenever they do an interruption attack like that. So again, it's another game mechanic that doesn't work. It's supposed to be a slowdown game mechanic. The color of the screen changes. They're supposed to be moving in slow motion. But they can interrupt and immediately do a normal speed attack.
Damn. That's some wild ass shit, Phil. Seriously. That's actually insane.
And what the fuck? It's like they really fucked it up.
That's actually insane, Phil.
They
Dude,
really fucked it up. By the way, it looks like I have a big tip, and I'll shut that out in a second. They fucked it up bad, man.
Yo, what's up, Weeb? What's up, Andrew? What's up, Cake? Yeah, it's the Hypnotoad. Hypnotoad. All right, let's go, Phil. 19 here. This is another milestone. This will be 19. But then we're gonna hit 20.
Fuck both of you.
What do you say, Phil? Fuck your mother. I love when Phil says that, dude. That's peak toxicity right there. Whoa, nice hit, Phil. He like threw both sabers and like hit each one. That was crazy. I don't think he meant to do that. Oh, you're too close. You better get out of there. Nope, you're getting hit. Nope, you can't. Oh, he's got a heal. He's got...
What hit me? There was nothing there.
How many heals does he have, dude? What the fuck? That was... He just used 2. How many... I can't tell how many he had. Oh, he's almost got 1, dude. He's almost killed 1. Oh.
Wow, it gets so much harder. Basically, in the second form, now they get these jumping, unblockable area of effects that hit multiple times. There's a body splash and then a shockwave after. Oh my god.
They got super armor, Phil.
I don't think that worked.
Phil, they got too
All
much
right, I got
super
a $50
armor.
tip from someone. It is from
That should ease the pain. That should ease some of your
Hiseo,
pain,
who
Phil.
said the Force is granted me a vision. You will get your glasses. Thank you so much to Hiseo for this tip. It is very generous, and I appreciate it, especially because remember, guys, this is my only stream of the day. I cannot do a late stream tonight because I got to do patron stuff. So thank you very much.
What a lucky tip, then. What a lucky tip.
Excuse me.
That should
Hiseo.
That should ease some of your pain.
I don't know why
Phil.
you were in all caps. It's weird.
Fuck your mother.
$50 tip. It means we will have Gunner glasses right now. Thank you so much.
Nah, I don't think well, yeah,
I feel like if it's 1v1 I can do it. I feel like I've learned the fight enough that I could beat
yeah,
the guy.
he'll get a little money buff from
but
that,
the 2v1
for sure.
is the problem right now. It's very difficult with 2v1.
It's fine though. He's still dying.
But I feel like if it was 1v1 I'd beat him. Why don't I come back with more health later? Because I'm doing it now. Because it's in the game now. I don't feel like leaving and then coming back later. I'm going to be doing the rest of the game. I feel like do the content now and move on, right? I do feel like it's stupid they put all this content on the first world and you're not supposed to do it. I'm going to try it like one more time. I really feel like I could do it if I keep trying, but I mean, how long am I going to do this? It's now been 40 minutes, right?
I could do this.
I'm doing this now. It's in the game now. I need to do this now. I love when he gets into his dented zone, dude. When he gets into the dented zone, nothing else matters. Highway to the dented zone, baby. Let's go.
He doesn't jump. See, now I already lost because he didn't jump. I didn't not press the fucking button. It's the game decided to
We're on the highway to the dented zone right now.
What the fuck is that?
Help me, here.
A jump that only works half the fucking time. Like, what were they thinking?
Let's go. 20 deaths incoming. Do I have one more death? Let's go.
Dodge doesn't dodge, even though I fucking pressed it. Fuck, man. No, I'm dead now.
I don't think
got out.
he has no heals. Oh, he's out of heals. Wow. Yeah, that's a ripperoonie. Yep.
It's so fucking frustrating. It really is. Just make the controls work properly, but they failed at that. Sometimes the jump doesn't jump properly, even though you're doing the same exact input. Sometimes you can interrupt, sometimes you can't interrupt with a dodge.
That didn't work.
It either works or it doesn't, but the game basically decides randomly, oh, it'll work or not.
I can do this.
It's really stupid.
Over here.
We got it, baby. We got it. Don't worry. We got the 20. We made it. We big chillin'.
Jump. Okay, got it. Oh, he ran.
Hey, Phil, focus up.
What the fuck? They're out of their mind.
Whoa.
They're literally out of their
Never
minds
mind.
with these animations.
Never mind.
It was nowhere near me. The tongue didn't reach my body, and I was jumping, and the game says that it got me.
Yo, he was
what
above.
What the fuck? Like, they fucked the game up.
He,
Again, like, I feel like this is an unpolished mess of a game.
Still wrong.
Like, the grounds are sound, but they didn't fucking actually work it enough to make it good. It doesn't feel smooth. It feels like it's wonky. A wonky-ass fucking game.
he was above the tongue.
It's so dumb.
Phil, you were above the tongue. I saw
Are
it.
you guys saying to try to force pull the tongue if it misses? So if they do the tongue and it misses, try to
Force
pull.
pulled. Oh, they don't miss, Phil. You know that. These frogs do not miss. They got your number. Now Phil's gonna be trying to. He's
I wish
gonna.
there was a way to charge your force, actually. Nope, nothing. See? Did nothing.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
So to my knowledge, it does absolutely nothing. Tried to side dodge, nothing. Absolutely no reaction.
Okay, I see. I see where he has his heals now. Alright, he's got 3 heals. You're in good shape. You got 3 heals. Let's go. It's never too late to make a comeback, Phil. He's charged. Oh! Nice dodge. That was an epic dodge, actually. Amazing with all the delay, how you can still dodge. Wow. Okay.
Jump! What the fuck?
Ooh.
He doesn't jump until he's
Sorry.
doing 100 hits. I pressed the button twice. I went XX.
Insta-kill,
I waited,
baby.
and I pressed jump. He starts doing this insane animation I didn't even do. Like, what the fuck?
Was that 21 or 22?
It is so
22?
dumb that at
Let's
any
go.
point they can interrupt what you're doing with their own unblockable attack, and you can't interrupt what you're doing. They can interrupt anything they do with an unblockable. You can't interrupt any of what you're doing. At all.
The tractors are eating good today, buddy. Yes, sir.
Nope, I didn't do a side flip. Look, that's regular jump. Why sometimes does it not do it and do like a
Dinner
side
served,
flip?
baby.
See?
Let's go.
It works every time now. So why? Right there, it didn't. Look. I'm doing exactly the same fucking input, and sometimes I get a different result.
Jump, baby, jump.
How can you blame the gamer? I'm doing the same controller input.
Bro, this is definitely the fault of the gamer. Definitely. User error. Gamer error.
It hit me!
This is gamer error 100%, dude.
Wow.
Quick, help!
This is how you should never play Jedi Survivor, for real. Oh, it got you.
I jumped over it, landed to punish, and
No.
it says the tongue still hit and grabbed me.
Everybody
Oh
saw
my
that one, Phil.
fucking God.
Everybody saw that one.
This is so broken.
No, he jumped
Dude,
and
their
landed.
their combat engine is complete trash.
He landed on the tongue as it was extended.
I think it's still troubled.
Nah, I
Their
saw that
combat
one,
engine
Phil.
is
Come
trash.
on.
That tongue is gonna hit you.
He
when
jumped
you've
right into the
already
tongue.
dodged it.
I'm updating
What
every
in the fuck?
every 2 deaths. I'm updating. So we'll update on 24. It's too much work doing it every death. You know. He dies too much. Yeah, his controller is fried, just like his Hori gamepad is fried.
Can't
dude.
dodge twice. 2 dodges drop. Nothing.
Help, please! Help me, here!
Yeah, we're eating good today, Phil.
How did I get hit? What the fuck? I dodged twice. The game claims the dodge doesn't work.
Yeah, the game called you up and claimed something, dude. What are you talking about? What is he? I love the way he says
Jump!
shit, dude.
No jump.
The game claimed that you know, this happened, and then the game was cheating. And then the game came to my house and beat my ass. Like, what? Okay, use the slow-mo. Just avoid that tongue, because that tongue is instant death, bro. Oh. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, it's coming. Oh. Oh, they're going airborne. Watch out.
I dodged. He still hit me after the dodge. After the dodge, it still hit me, even though I dodged out of the way. Holy fuck, man. It's so hard.
It's not looking too good,
absolutely
dude.
ridiculously hard.
Looks like it's still here.
Yeah, we got 24.
Well, after an hour of trying this, I'm giving up. After
Just
that,
an
we'll
hour?
go do the rest. We'll actually do the story. I know you can do it. It's just
Wow.
so insanely hard.
Look at that.
Because the way they built the game, the combat
He's
engine is
gonna
not
quit.
sound enough to really be able to do this consistently.
You're gonna quit, Phil.
Unless you give up on it and come back later, which I don't want to do.
Bro, and you know what's funny is there was a run where he got them both down to like pretty low. Like if he was just slightly more patient and just like kept a little more distance instead of like blowing his fucking load, so to speak, he could easily beat this.
No dodge. Didn't
Which
come
is why
out.
it's so funny, dude.
Dropped my dodge again.
He's just not good at games. That's all. You know, he just. This is a wannabe gamer, you know. Just somebody who like
Can't even
uses
see because he's
something
attacking from off screen.
to make money off of that they're not good at. That's all.
What the fuck? The lock-on released itself and he attacked off screen. He threw the lightsaber off
Yeah, everyone's
the fucking
eating tonight,
screen.
dude.
You saw that. It unlocked from the enemy, and I go to throw the lightsaber. He throws it at the cameraman instead of at the enemies.
Wait, the cameraman? What?
I think I'm just gonna try to go gung ho and fight a frog. I think what happens is if you stand,
What do
if you
you-
attack one frog a lot, the other one just kind of stands in its way.
What are
and
you in a?
can't- it
It's a
can't really
movie?
hit you. So I'm gonna try that.
Where's the
I'm gonna try to
cameraman?
just like fight one frog, head up.
Where's the cameraman at, Phil? Kirby Souls? Oh, yeah. Oof.
Jump! I got hit anyway.
Alright, we're looking at 26. Hopefully we can get past 30. I'm sure we can get past 30.
See, the problem is they're gonna attack through each other. If you,
Got
I
him.
tried to think you could run behind him, doesn't
Sniped
work.
ya.
You can't run behind him at all. He turns.
That tongue is
as
instant
if he's
death,
sitting
dude.
on a fucking rod, and he rotates with you as you run, and throws his tongue out perfectly to grab you, no matter where you are. So he's like on a spinning pivot. He goes zip and hits you. Completely junk game design. Really junk game design.
Oh, it's more than doable. He just has no patience, dude. They're taking plenty of damage. It's not like they're
One more
not
frog,
taking.
you'd be fighting all three battle
Bro, each hit does like a considerable amount of damage. But he just has to like play a little more smart. He just has to be a little smarter.
Dodge doesn't dodge. Not my fault. At least it does like no damage.
Not
That
your
one
fault.
does like no damage. Thank
Not your fault. You.
Quick, help!
Why can't you telegraph these moves, Phil? Dude, you've done this so many times, bro. Okay, right there. They're both. One's like under half. One is at half.
Couldn't do anything. Wouldn't let me do anything. Couldn't jump. Couldn't dodge.
Just do what you just did one more time. And then you win.
I'm running full speed away from him and it still hits me. What the fuck? I'm running full speed away. It still hits me. What the fuck do you expect me to do?
The echo's lingering.
Oh my god.
I was 27, I think, so this should be 28.
I can't even enter it. Look. I can't even enter it. It won't let me. Look.
Yeah, you died so many times it locked you out. Great.
Do this.
It should. It should, dude. You should, if you die more than 20 times, you should instantly be just banned from the whole game. So, when he started this, he said he was going to do it the whole stream. Now he's revised to an hour. So, let's see, man. Let's just... We don't really know what's going to happen. If he does... If he doesn't get any more tips during this, he might actually quit after an hour. That's it. Keep your distance. Just cheese it. Cheese it. Cheese it the whole thing, dude.
I get hit from the side. I'm gonna run forward. And nothing you can do when he does.
Why did you just run right into him? What was that?
What the fuck, man?
You got him with that tongue.
What am I
though.
supposed to do? The thing hits you no matter where you fucking are. It's complete fucking bullshit.
Licky licky, Phil.
How are they not? They gotta fix that shit. Why make a tongue animation that grabs you from a giant, insane amount of area?
Homie got licked.
I couldn't do it.
Fucking morons. Inept game designers.
Yes.
Look, this mirror was working for a second, then it stopped. It stopped working.
Yes, Phil. Tell me more about these game designers, Phil. What do you think about them? How do you feel about these game designers?
Oh my god, they fucked it up so bad this game.
I'm really interested.
Could have been a game of the year. They fucked it up so bad.
Phil sounds like a disappointed football fan.
I'm hit.
They could have made it to the Super Bowl. It could have been great.
Couldn't even do anything. I pressed the button. It didn't even
They
do
could have been
anything.
awesome. They could have been champions.
Jesus Christ.
28, baby. Let's go. Yeah, he's still fighting it, Jerry. Wait, no, he killed the single one last stream. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. This is a one where he has to fight two. Yeah. Licky licky, that's
God,
right.
Whenever you do that, you get hit. You can't do anything about it.
4 to 5 days? No. He just started this today. This fight.
No side dodge, even though I did it. I did a side dodge. Nothing. Drops it.
Oh, baby, we're about to hit 29 and then 30? Let's go.
Yeah, this sucks.
30's huge, man. That's 29.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Well, I got like 1 or 2 more tries, then I'm gonna actually play the real game. This is just stupid.
Really?
I want to
Okay.
beat it. I know you can. It's just so many tries for bullshit.
Well, at
'cause the
least
game
we hit
mechanics
30,
don't work
right? At least we're
The
gonna
game
hit
mechanics
30.
worked properly and it was consistent.
Who said
It's
30?
not. You gotta put
Somebody
a
said
hitbox
30.
for the tongue that's insanely ridiculous. Not even what's animated on the screen. You got a jump that's not consistent. You got moves that sometimes you can cancel, sometimes you can't cancel. It doesn't even make sense.
Can't go back that far. I thought that somebody said 30 deaths. Didn't they?
What the fuck? I was holding left bumper. It gives me a different attack entirely.
Big ups, weebs. 35? I think KB might be the most accurate here. Let's see. Yeah. I wanted it to be 100, dude. I wanted to just never end, but
Nothing I can do because he decides to run.
nothing you can do,
And
dude.
do his instant unblockable attack, which I can't dodge.
Nothing you can do, bro. Sorry. I was gonna change it to 30 now, like preemptively. That's how confident I am he's about to die. Where are them tips though? He got one $50 tip.
Yeah, that one is like almost impossible to dodge. You have to do an instant side dodge, and if you don't press it immediately, it won't come out.
Oh yeah, and the 1 minute man. So
See? No jump. He does a side
There it
flip
is.
instead of a
30,
jump.
baby.
I didn't do a side flip. I'm doing a just regular jump, double jump. The game sometimes doesn't give you a proper
Hey.
jump.
Hey.
That's not my fault. The game needs to control properly, and it doesn't. They fucked it up. Jesus Christ.
I don't think that worked.
What did I do wrong? I knew it was coming. I've only dodged that attack a million times. The game doesn't even work. What a piece of shit.
Okay, we're going for 31.
Fuck.
We're going for 31. Let's go. It's all gravy now, dude. I'm happy with 30. Phil, great job, buddy. You did a great job. You're never gonna beat this. Even if you come back to it, you're not gonna beat it. So thanks, I guess. 30's nice, you know. I don't have to go through hours and clip, you know, make a 2-hour thing. We can keep it to like a
God.
keep it to like a 20 to 30 minute thing maybe this time. I don't mind that. Not everybody wants to watch you struggle for like 2 hours, Phil, but you know. I'm satisfied, Phil. Well, actually I'm not, because I feel like you get a lot more toxic, but I guess it's fine. Whoa, watch that tongue. Watch the tongue, Phil. No teeth, Phil. Just tongue.
Can't dodge it. It's not possible to dodge it fast enough from that distance. I'm above it. Are you out of your fucking mind? I was completely above him. So the charge has a hitbox above his body too. Dude, how do you make a game like this and not understand the concept of proper, fair hitboxes? He didn't touch me. I was above him. Jesus Christ.
That didn't do it.
This is game development in 2023, guys. They don't understand the concept of a hitbox.
We're doing 32.
Oh, his hitbox is this.
We're going for 32.
All around him.
Let's go.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We're going for 32.
Jesus.
Yeah. Whoa.
Terrible game, man. It's just sad because they wanted these to be like I said, Dark Souls or Elden Ring challenge. What happened there?
Whoa.
He fell. He literally fell during the jump.
It's not 46.
Mid-jump, he starts stumbling, and then it doesn't complete, and I get hit.
You think we're going to go to 46? Hit time 32?
Jump. Oh, my God. Fucking garbage game.
You see, I mean, yes, we could...
Yeah, I played Elden Ring. We can do that. No, you can't. You obviously can't. Why even try? If you can't do it, don't bother with it.
It's not over. Trust me, I know.
Suck.
We could go higher. Who knows? With Phil, I mean, he's pretty dented, man. He's very stubborn too. Doesn't like to quit, even when he clearly is outmatched here. We could go to 46 easily. He's putting up a fight. He's fighting for his life right now, dude. He's giving it all he's got. He's going ham. Okay. Melee for the win. Oh, tearing him up. Hey, Phil.
Do that at all? What the fuck? I tried to throw the lightsaber.
Half health, half health. We're at half health. Let's go. Okay. We're halfway. We're halfway there.
Jump!
Oh, he's concentrating. Oh, it's got him. No.
In the middle of me already doing the saber toss, he decides I'm going to do the unblockable move. You can't dodge it. It's an instant kill. In the middle of the saber toss I'm already doing, he decides to do it. Fuck this. Now I'm not fucking around. I'm serious.
Yes!
I'm not fucking around anymore.
Yes! Let's go!
No, because now we're about to end and we're going to go on with the rest of the game. I'm not fucking around any fucking more.
Oh, wait, we're about to end?
Fuck this shit. Fuck you two piece of shit toad frog motherfuckers. I'm going to shove my lightsaber right up your fucking dick hole. Fuck you.
No, you're not, Phil. You're gonna die.
You piece of fucking shit.
You're gonna die again. Let's be real, Phil. You're gonna die faster this time than you died any other time, probably.
I'm afraid of you, fucking bitch. Suck my fucking saber, bitch. Eat it. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, were you trying to hit me? Then why didn't you?
He, like, literally, immediately had those words shoved down his throat.
What seems to be the trouble, froggy boy?
Whoa. Doing major damage. Okay. Oh, your red health. Oh, he healed. Let's go. Oh, he's got the one down. No. He's gonna tongue you. He's gonna tongue you, Phil. Oh. One's down to like less than a quarter health. Oh.
Almost had him. See that? See that?
Sorry.
You gotta be aggressive.
He's gonna go again.
You gotta be fucking aggressive.
He's going again.
Because you can get tons of hits if you.
He's got a boost of confidence. He's got a boost of confidence. We're going for 34. I know it. I know we're going for 34.
I was close.
Yep. Go.
If the other frog wasn't sneaking
34,
up on the side,
baby. Let's
I
go.
would've had it. You gotta be aggressive and go for multiple hits and just dodge every once in a while when it's easy.
We got a second win. Let's go. 34 times 34. Let's go.
Now that's just nonsense. There's nothing I could do.
See you later.
I jump to the side, it grabs you anyway, even though you're nowhere near the top.
Baby,
Let's go. Every time that happens and the hitbox fails. That's complete bullshit.
Okay.
Anytime he does that from that range, and if I can't get to the side, it's dead. There's nothing you can do because the hitbox is flawed.
Let's go, 35.
They really should patch the game and fix that hitbox. That's
It's time go, baby. Let's go.
Not in any game would that fly. In a FromSoft game, that wouldn't fly. That's a terrible hitbox.
Yes, we definitely got him this time. For sure. You ain't escaping this time, Phil.
He did it late, so I couldn't time it right.
Okay, cheese tactics, slow-mo.
I dodge and it still hit me anyway. See what I mean about some of the attacks are complete nonsense, and they hit you even if you're dodging them. Jump! I pressed the button 3 times, so it should have been 6 hits. He went for 8. I went hit, hit, hit. I wanted to jump. As soon as I saw the animation, it went for more.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the combat engine is
Are we
flawed.
doing 36, Phil? Is that what we're doing? We doing 36? Are we doing 40?
I didn't do that many hits.
Are we doing 40?
He decides to keep going and fucking didn't do that much.
Okay, 36.
I wanted,
Let's go.
4 to 6 hits, and I was gonna jump. And it fucking
Let's go.
keeps going.
36.
I didn't mash the button. The game thinks I did.
Going for 36, Phil. Come on. This bowl's for you, Phil.
Couldn't dodge, even though I did. Wouldn't fucking come out. Somehow it missed. You saw that, right? It actually missed him. I don't know what to do against that. When he does that from mid-range, if you're close, you can side dodge it. But when you're mid-range, you can't dodge it anytime. Dodge, can't dodge it. Bullshit.
Gave him the old frog splash there. Oh, some more slow-mo tactics, okay.
Interrupted with an attack. I've never seen him interrupt that before like that.
Lick him down.
See? Bullshit.
Tongue him
that
down.
attack is the most bullshit of all. Because he can do that at any point, and unless you're right next to him and you dodge to the side, you can't run away, you can't dash back, you have to only dash to the side, and you can't react fast enough to it.
Serve him up.
The echo hasn't faded.
He's flame broiled, man. He's getting flame broiled out here. Come on,
Alright, I really
Phil.
I want to beat it, but I'm gonna have to move on. It sucks because I put so much effort into it. This is just like Crucible Night. I put so much effort into it. I know I can do it if I keep trying, but I don't think people want to just see me do this the whole time.
We do. Come on, Dents. Rally behind him. Rally him up here. Come on. Hype him up. Somebody. Okay. No.
What happened? I couldn't even see the attack.
I was about to say something I shouldn't have said. But come on, give him some encouragement, you know? Just not monetary. Although I know that like if he was getting tips right now, he would keep going. I think that's what he's kind of fishing for. Like, guys, if you want to keep seeing this, you know, you got to grease the wheel. But it's fine, they don't have to, you know. We're about to get 37.
Doesn't work. I dodged this side. No input.
We're about to get
Drops
37 deaths out of this, Phil. Damn. No grease necessary.
If he does that into the splash, you get hit.
Yeah, the money buff is wearing thin right now, dude.
Nothing.
The money buff is like...
Nothing. No input.
The money buff's like...
This is so dumb.
It's like about out right now. It's fading. The light is fading.
Can you not freeze time when the tongue comes out? We could try that, but then I don't think you can do anything.
And he hasn't gotten
I've tried pulling the tongue. It doesn't seem to do anything.
He hasn't gotten a dime since that.
I don't think that worked.
Nope.
Are we doing 38? We are. We're doing 38. We're doing 38. Let's go. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Phil. I'm here for the 38th death. I was here. The Tractor Dave was here.
Right.
Yeah, that was 37. This one will be 38. We got him. Don't worry, we got him.
Oh, there we go. He waited.
He got him with the tongue.
He throw the lightsaber, and then he did the tongue
He
animation.
sniped you with that
He literally
tongue.
just standing there doing nothing. And then as soon as I started my animation, he does his to insta-kill me. Like, what a piece of shit.
What a piece of garbage, bro. Yo, that computer code is
It's
a
so
piece
bad.
of shit, dude.
That didn't work. Wonder what happened here. I can do this.
We're doing 39. We could be hitting 40. Okay.
Kung Fu Empress? What is that slot machine, Jade?
Star Wars is definitely the Tractor, dude.
Can't move.
Come on, this is pathetic, man. We gotta...
Again, I can't do anything to it. You can't jump, and you can't get out of the way.
Bro, why are you jumping backwards for those? Why aren't you side jumping to dodge those like dash attacks? Like, I don't know, dude. He's just like... Much of the shit he's doing, it doesn't make sense, dude.
Jump! No jump.
Oh, he got you in the back with that one. Okay, dodge the tongue.
Couldn't see because the camera rotated. I was doing all right, and the camera rotates and fucks me. Right?
Okay, Phil, is that it? Or we... I mean, I'd like to hit 40, but have you had enough?
You can't parry the tongue attack. It's unparryable. That's why it blinks red.
Or I'll
You can't parry the
update
tongue
to
attack.
39
It's ridiculous.
if you're not going to do 40. Are you doing 40? Okay, okay. We're doing 40. We're doing 40. We're doing 40. Let's go.
Okay.
You'd be
now I
satisfied with
have to work.
41? Okay. I mean, I was satisfied with 30. We're at 40, and I'm like, dude. Go do something else.
Don't know why I threw up so quickly.
Honestly, I might
don't
just
throw up
end
that fast,
after
right?
this. After he quits this fight, I might just end the stream.
I hit them both in a row. That was sweet.
So, let's see what we get to. Yeah, if you think this is boring, that's why I want to end after this. Because then this compared to like whatever the fuck he's gonna
charge one anymore.
whatever
I'm just gonna do the regular one.
whatever
This
he's
one
gonna do after this is gonna be
faster,
just
cover right away, and I still do good
pointless.
damage.
I would like to see a nice big 4-0.
Oh my god, I couldn't dodge it again.
I would like to see a
Again.
nice big 40 up there though. That would round it out, you know. I wouldn't mind ending on 40, Phil. Come on.
Nothing. Couldn't do anything.
There's nothing you could do there.
My whole life bar to a regular bite. Literally my whole life bar to a regular bite.
Okay. Alright, we're good. It's been fun. I'll catch you guys later.
That didn't work.
I'm gonna play the outro
What
song.
happened here?
And then I'll catch you guys later, alright?
So now I'm learning. Don't use the charged lightsaber
Wait,
throw
Phil.
ever. Only use the standard lightsaber
Phil,
throw.
what are you doing?
For sure.
I can do this.
It
Phil.
hits twice. If you time it right,
Phil.
you can even line them up.
No.
To hit them both at once. Hit them 2 to 4 times. Then you got to get out of the way. I'm getting even closer.
It's time go, I guess. I mean, we're doing 41? You're not getting closer though, Phil. You're not. You're delusional.
And I did it.
You're not. You're this is the same as the first
The
death.
jump didn't work. I was
This
doing
is the
good,
same.
jump malfunctions,
There's
doesn't
nothing
jump
different
properly,
about this
so I
gameplay.
died. Yep.
There's nothing different about what you're doing now. Does anybody see any difference in what Phil's doing now than he did the first round?
That
Like,
wasn't it. The echo has
No,
to
that
be.
wasn't it. You're right. The control didn't work. That wasn't it. The jump didn't function. Yeah.
let's do
Correct.
42. Bucket, right?
Yes, the FPS is better
YOLO.
in this fight because we're in a individualized dungeon area or fight area. Boss
Yeah, he's
arena.
sweating now, dude.
So it runs at 60, but
He's
it
mad.
still doesn't work right because the controls are fucked up. I can line them up both at once.
Yeah, he's in rock mode right now, dude. That's probably why he can't beat anything, because he's always moving. He's
Yeah.
always rocking so much. He probably can't even focus on anything.
Well,
Dude, that shit was pissing me off earlier, because I was trying to get it. I was trying to cut a new face from one of his React videos
to get out of the way of that one in time. You never can.
to use in a
Nothing
thumbnail.
you could do about it.
And dude,
Too fast.
I kept trying to pause the video
I jumped and still got hit in midair.
and get a good still.
Again, dude. They keep doing the moves I can't. The quick bite you can't dodge from mid-range, and the charge you have to get a jump. And if it doesn't jump, I'll never win. It has to do what I tell it to do, and it's not doing it. It's giving me a fucked up flip that you would never want in the game.
That didn't do it.
You need to jump the attack, and it won't fucking do the input. Stupid game. He's giving me the same fucking wrong thing over and over. Dumb. Jesus Christ.
I was trying to cut his face, like for a thumbnail, and he kept moving. He was moving so much. I couldn't get a clear pic. You can't get a clear. I'm almost convinced he's doing it on purpose now, so it's harder to cut his face. Bro, I couldn't get it. They were all blurry. I couldn't pause it in a good spot. I mean, I got one eventually, but. It was insane, dude. I could not get a clear shot of his face. Just from his rocking. Oh, peace, KB. Peace out, KB.
Again, I can't do anything to that bite. It hits me every time.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
I can't dodge it, can't block it,
I don't
can't
blame
jump
you.
it. It's a guaranteed hit. What the fuck were they thinking?
I'm in for the long haul, unfortunately. That's 43. So let's see if we're gonna work on 44 next, or we're just gonna wrap up the stream here.
A girl like Liu Kang in a tournament? Oh, so like a Mortal Kombat tournament. Interesting.
I don't think that worked.
Okay, a time go for number 44. Yep.
Excuse me.
40, nice, Phil.
Huh?
Nice one.
Look.
You have to go out and go back in. Go out, back in. Go in. Dude, come on, dude. You're so level 1, dude. Come on. 44. Let's go. Yeah, he acts so dumb, bro. He wants the portal to break, dude.
Working?
He wished it was broken. Oh, I can't go back in. Look, guys, it's broken. I guess yeah, you wish people would buy that, dude. You wish people would buy that garbage. Tutorial level for sure.
I can't do anything to it. It's impossible to dodge. Whenever he runs up and does that from mid-range, it's a guaranteed hit.
Oh, it's you just don't know how to dodge it. I'm pretty confident of that. Oh, it got you on that one.
Grabs me through the dodge.
Yeah, so hope everyone's having a great day. I'm just chilling here.
You can't block red moves. You can't parry or block red moves. You have to get out of the way of them. That's the problem.
Blue is asleep. He's just chilling. 45. We're gonna go on to 45. Death number 45 here. Show us what you got, Bill. Let's see what you got. So yeah, I apologize in advance for the length that this video is going to be.
Instant death, nothing you can do. When he does it from point blank range, you cannot get out of it. You can't get out of the way. You can't jump out of the way. It's going to grab you no matter what. Guaranteed death. Because
we got him on 45. 45. We got him. Are we gonna get him on 46? That's the question.
I don't think that did it.
Will he give us 50? Will you do 50, Phil? We're close. We're very close. Another milestone. This is a huge milestone. I'm so proud of my boy. He's come so far. Wait, I'm confused and I'm high. Was that 46? Did we just hit 46?
Even though I did the jump, because the game sucks.
Or was it? That was 45, right? This is 46? I can't. Phil can do the auctioneer voice. I can't do the auctioneer voice, dude. Phil's great at it. That was 40. This is 46. Okay, thank you. We're getting up there, so now I'm getting like confused, you know? It's like damn, bro.
Yes.
Got him. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? A 1,
The echo
a
hasn't
2,
faded.
a 3. 3. It takes 3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. In Phil's case,
It depends on the attack. If
it
they
could
turn
take
red, you have to
47,
dodge
it
or
could take
jump. And
50,
dodging and jumping is dependent
it could
on which
take
attack you're
100.
using.
You never know.
The charge has to be jump. The tongue has to be jump. But the quick unblockable has to be dodged. That one and the other one has to be dodged. That one has to be jumped, and I get hit because the arena sticks me in the corner, which I can't help. That's the fucking game doing that, not me. I didn't walk to the corner.
Yo, this game is literally bitch smacking Phil right now. Literally. Like it's reaching through the screen and like it's just like slapping him.
Couldn't even hit him. Wouldn't let me.
2 more stream? No. No, there's no way he would ever do this for 2 streams, dude. He would quit way before that. Maybe not, dude. I don't, dude. Maybe, I don't know. Who the fuck knows, dude? At this point, anything's possible, really.
Again, I'm against the wall, not my fault. He pushed me against the wall.
It's not his fault,
so I
dude.
can't get out of the way. And there's literally, it's unavoidable at that point. If he runs to you and you're against the wall like that, you cannot avoid the attack. So they're putting you into unavoidable situations where you can't dodge the attacks and instant kill situations.
Yeah,
it's
he's
not
getting mad,
fair
dude.
at all. It's complete nonsense. It's insanely bad game design.
No luck.
Money buff is gone. Money buff has been worn out like for like over.
I got a bunch of tips to shout out. It's been a half an
Oh.
hour. I haven't shouted any out because I'm just trying to focus on the game. You
Oh,
guys know
so-
me. When I get one
so
track
there-
minded, I get really upset.
there is
about
money.
Bullshit. I fucking just keep playing.
There
keep
is
playing,
money.
keep playing.
There actually is money. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't really think the money buff ain't really been doing much. I think he's just more mad than anything. A hidden money buff? There's a hidden money buff? This is going to be 48, right? I'm pretty sure that this is going to be 48. Maybe the money's been buffing him all along. You know, we just haven't. He hasn't told us. But I think it's got to
There it
be.
is. I got stuck against the wall, so I didn't get a proper jump.
It's
And
got to
that's
be
what
wearing out by now, dude. Secret money. There's no way. This is 49? Oh, really? Okay, if that was 49... Alright. I'll break my rule for 1 round.
Something's still wrong.
I want to see 50, Phil, right now. Drop down and give me 50.
All right, I'm gonna shout out a tip that I got here. I got an $8 tip from Radical Jaws, 8-ball enthusiast. I have a question for the 8-ball. Do you think Twitter will decide to give you your job back or no? I feel it was unfair of them to fire you without telling you you worked for them in the first place. Have a great day. I hope Hortense is doing okay.
Yeah.
So thank you, Radical Jaws, for an $8 tip.
Radical Troll, man. That was so funny. I, like... didn't even laugh.
See? Let's find out.
That was the... Oh, my God. That was the funniest troll ever, dude. What? These people are so
Right?
dented, bro.
As I see it, yes. So apparently, Twitter is going to give me my job back. You ready? Twitter will be giving me my job back. That's very exciting. I'm happy that I'll be getting my job back. Okay.
Yeah, Phil didn't find that funny.
Okay.
But he enjoyed the money. So. And Radical Jaws gives money, so you can't get too mad at him, right? Imagine if that was
One
just
more try, then I'll split the part.
Imagine if that was a random gray name in chat. Who said that? Oh, you'd be banned instantly.
90 minutes.
Get out of here. You'd be banned. Oh, but you put some money on top. You could say whatever you want, maybe. Depending on how much you're giving. Let's go. 50, dude. Wow. The gift that keeps on giving.
What the fuck? Right. I'm supposed to be able to dodge that.
I need something, buddy.
Wow. Wait. Oh, we're almost to break time here. Right? We're up to 2:30? Break time? 2:30? Oh, but he's doing one stream today. I don't know, dude. I can't keep up with the fucking way he does shit, dude. I don't know what he's doing.
Over here.
He just does whatever. I don't know.
Huh? Nowhere near it.
Oh, how did that not hit him? That's crazy. Oh, he got you on that double hit, though.
Okay. All right, so I've split the part.
What a way to
We're
end
gonna
it, Phil.
continue on.
What a way to end it.
I'm really upset. I want to fight these, kill these frogs.
Beautiful number to end on, baby.
And
let's go.
It's pretty sad. But what am I doing, right?
Beautiful, baby. Beautiful.
This is exactly Crucible night. This is exactly the same.
Wait,
for
is
me.
he
I
going
get
again?
addicted to it.
No, he's going 51, dude.
I know I can do it.
No, dude,
it's
we
not
had
unbeatable. It's just
we had a nice whole number,
I am
dude.
addicted to
We had a
fighting
nice number.
right?
It was a beautiful number, Phil. And now you've soiled that number. It was nice 50. It sounds good. It looks nice. But you want to make it 51? We're only halfway to 100. Let's fuck it, Phil. Fuck it. Let's just go to 100, right? Why don't we just die 100 times? How many times do you need to die, dude? Come on. $66? Yeah, I mean...
I don't know what to do to that. I dodge it once, and then it hits me again, right? Thank you to Zero for becoming a channel member. That's a new channel membership today, too.
Okay, that's it.
By the way, guys,
that's
this
it.
is my only stream of the day.
We're
so
done.
I'd appreciate it if you
We're
could
done.
support it, regardless of the fact that I'm addicted to fighting frogs. I can't stop
We're,
myself.
No.
Yeah, Zero, I know. He said I suggest wait. Everyone say just wait and fight them later, but you know me. I gotta do it. I gotta beat them now.
No, I knew it. I
have
knew
to
it,
fucking beat
dude.
them
I
now.
knew it.
The question is, how do I dodge when they get to this second form of this
I didn't want
jumping
to. I didn't
bullshit?
want
How
to
do I
believe
get
it
out of the
was
way?
true.
I dodge, it still hits me anyway.
I didn't want to believe it was true. I thought he was actually gonna quit. Why am I so stupid? I should have known. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to eat some Pringles then, because I need a snack.
Nothing I can do. He does it point blank. He interrupts his own jumping animation to do it. He's not even on the ground yet. He interrupts his own animation to do it. And then there's an unblockable. You can't dodge from that range.
Alright, we're going back to...
My controller just vibrated. Late.
We're going... Yeah.
That didn't work.
What else is new, Phil? We're going back to every other death. We'll update it every 2. This is so dumb, bro.
Can't dodge, even though he's right there. Should be able to. Doesn't work.
I need something, buddy.
Hey, look who it is.
Well, Michael just did a super chase. I think you're helping me avoid a purchase. I can say this looks fun. Can't say this looks fun. Best of luck. Yeah, I mean, and this is the high level gameplay. You understand the rest of the game's like the other stuff's easy. This is supposed to be like the challenging stuff in the game, the optional super challenge fight. And if it's made, it is poorly, because it is. This is fucking pathetic. It's, you know, they're trying to emulate FromSoft and failing miserably. You know, it just sucks. Like they fucked it up so bad. This is the first major area of the game. Why? Why is this in the first major area? If this is supposed to be an end game thing, why is it here? Remember that time when you played Dark Souls and within the first 3-4 hours, there's an end game boss? I remember that, right? What the fuck is that?
What are we on? What are we on right now? 50. Oh, this should be. That's 54, I believe, right? Okay. Oh.
No luck, BD.
Okay, I'm here for it, Phil.
Do this.
I'm here for it. I'm here for your rage like Cobra's there for alcohol.
This is not a Souls-like game. Are you blind? That's exactly what this fight is. This is a Dark Souls fight or an Elden Ring
what?
fight.
Are you kidding me?
That's literally what this is. To a T. That's
no.
exactly what they wanted to do.
This is not Dark Souls, my friend. This is Jedi Survivor. And you're fighting some like frogs, dude.
He waits. He waits until I do an animation, then does the unblockable, so I can't interrupt it.
Bro, he's saying it's like Elden Ring because it's a third person. Like, dude, you know how many third person games there are that look like this? What are they, all Elden Ring? They're all trying to be Elden Ring, because if it's third person, it's Elden Ring, I guess. Well, how else is it like Elden Ring?
Huh? Oh, I hit the tongue. I hit the tip of the tongue. Did you see that?
Yeah, hit the tip of the tongue, Phil, sure. This is 55, dude. The thing is, like, he's not... He keeps saying he's making progress. He's not.
Can't get out of the way because I'm on the edge of the screen. You can't jump there.
He's not making any progress. They're not losing any more health each time he plays. He's not... He'll get him down to around, like, half, and then he dies. Every time. Like, there's no progress, Phil.
The echo's still here.
So dumb. Stuck on the wall. Well, I didn't make the wall. I didn't make the jump. That's a shortcoming of the game developers. They fucked it up.
They fucked me again, left, right, and center. And my ass is so fucking stretched. Yeah, we're going for 56. Pretty confident we'll see it. At this point, I'm confident we're gonna see maybe... If I had to give you an off-the-dome estimate... Dude, we could see 100. Not even lying.
know what he was doing because he was completely off screen.
Do the math, right? When did we start? Probably like
now they're stuck.
all it depends on is like how much time do we have left, right? Do we have enough time to hit 100? If we do, we will. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know when he's streaming till. But it's like a special all-day stream.
I don't know what to do to
shit.
that attack. That's the one I haven't dodged yet. I don't know how to do it.
Bill, maybe we can hit 500 today. What do you think?
Oh my god, he did a double unblockable. He did a charge, then he did a body splash. I don't know how to avoid the full screen jump. The full screen jump, he does a body splash. First you have to avoid the splash, then there's a giant area of an effect. So you have to dodge the splash, but then you can't do a double dodge to dodge the area of effect. I don't know how you're supposed to get away from it.
Focus, Cal.
No, he's not. He's not getting the hang of it, bro. He's making no progress here. All that Phil can hope for at this point is that he gets lucky one run, and he somehow gets it done. Phil needs to call on Lady Luck, you know? Because it ain't going to be his gaming skill that gets him through this.
Avoid the double. If he does a double, you will always get hit by the second.
Why is it that Pringles don't like normally make you feel gross like regular potato chips? Is that because that
I got away from it. I can't believe it.
Pringles are baked, not fried? There's not. It's probably like the grease. It's definitely the grease in the potato chips. Oh, I thought he beat it for a second. Holy shit. Damn, I was excited. Oh man.
Help BD.
This is 57, right? Oh, he's got one. He's got one. Bill, you got one. One hit. He's one hit. Oh, he killed one. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Bill's doing it. Bill, you got one more. There's no way you could fuck this up, dude. Oh, that was so close. There's no way you could fuck this up, homie. Come on. He's barely got any health. He's barely got health.
No! My God! He just kept doing non-stop unblockables. Like literally it was all unblockables at the end. Literally, it was all fucking unblockables. It was unblockable, 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 unblockable.
That
no
much.
Openings.
One
Zero
shot.
openings.
He was one shot.
Zero openings to hit the guy.
No. What was that? 57?
The slow motion's worthless. All it does is let you get behind, get
Was
one
that
hit, and
57?
you immediately can do unblockables again. The slow motion doesn't work, so I'm not using it. It doesn't do anything in this fight.
Oh my god, Phil, no, dude. You were so close. All right, 58. Let's go. Holy shit. He was so close. See, that was progress, Phil. I will admit that run was progress.
Jumping just gets you anyway.
But now, like always, you take 2 steps forward and you take 3 back. There you go. 58. Let's go. We're going for 60. Let's go 60.
No, I know I had him. I totally should have won. But you saw he literally did a string of unblockables. A string of unblockables that there was nothing I could do about. There was no opening there during any of those unblockables to attack. So I would have had to endlessly just keep dodging and avoiding until finally he was open. It was insane. The game decided that RNG sequence of events for the frog.
Still haven't learned, have you, Phil? Yeah, just blame Kojima, yo. Blame the sons of Kojima.
What? I dodged it, landed, and it still hit me. Dunked, I'm stuck against the wall. You can't dodge. It's not my fault. It's the game controls are awful, and it fucks up the jump at the wall. Like, what did I do wrong? Why am I keep getting against the wall and then I can't move? There's not even a fucking wall there. It's an invisible fucking wall. Terrible game design.
Crushed him. That was 59. We're about to hit 60, baby. Another milestone. Wow.
That didn't work.
Didn't expect it, but
I can do this.
unexpected, Phil. I can't believe it, dude. He had him down, bro. He had him down to like just one shot. That's all it needed. He was done. Hey. He always gets so like rowdy like 2 hours before dinner. I'm like, dude, you have to chill. Like, you've got dry food if you're like, if you want a snack, right? But you only get wet food twice a fucking day. Like, day one shit, homie. Day one. Logitech.
Of course, he does a double bite. He does single bite. When I finally say, I'll take advantage, he does double bite.
How do you tell a cat to wait for food? It's so hard.
He waited for me to attack to do the third bite. Are you shitting me?
He didn't wait, dude. He's following his code. That's how he's coded. He's not telegraphing your moves, Phil. This isn't like AI, dude. It's not like...
I can't even see. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Now they're changing their patterns. They're literally changing their patterns now. They're doing like single bite. Oh, you're going to attack now? Unblockable, so you interrupt your fucking move. Like, fuck this.
They're not changing anything. What do you mean? This is literally the same as the first time you did it. Like, you make no sense.
That didn't do it.
Unbelievable.
I can do this.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the baby talk
Spawn of
on him. It's
Ogdo
not
seems to
working.
attack way more. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm really not paying attention. I'm just trying to focus on whatever's nearer to me.
Feels like the opposite of AI. Feels like the anti-AI. That's the brain, how his brain works. It's like the opposite of how AI works. Like it unlearns things. It doesn't learn things. Like it just devolves.
There's literally no way to dodge it unless you're far enough away to get out.
How
of the
do you
range
do
of the
so
phone.
good
You
one
actually
time
can't
and
dodge
then
it from
just
up close.
are you're just dog shit after that?
Dodgeable from up close.
How does that make
'Cause
sense?
He rotates and tracks you.
How do you
and
get
hits you from
worse over
point blank.
time?
It's unbelievable.
How do you get?
It's absolutely unbelievable. That fucking attack is so bullshit. They fucked it up.
Yeah,
so
this
bad.
is the late
You
night
can't jump
stream,
over it.
dude.
Do this.
You're not going to hell. You're already there. $61? Wait, what happened? We died?
The echo hasn't faded.
Oh god.
I guess that didn't work.
That was 61, right? I have to like stop my cat from like burning his whiskers on a candle. Like, don't put your face in the fire, like please. I gave him a piece of smoky meat. Maybe that will whet his appetite and he'll leave me alone.
Nothing you can do about that. Besides, she's gonna do it. You're done.
I'm trying to bribe him with a treat to get away from me. No, I love my cat. He's great. He's a good boy. Bill, what are we doing here? 62? Like, I feel like we were just at 30 and I was just like, you know, we're good, you know. He's gonna quit. He's gonna quit.
The other one go. Here he is.
Oh my god, Phil. This is insanity. I wonder what the most times he's ever died on a boss is. I wonder what, like, what's the record holder? I don't even know, dude. Could be God of War, right? Spent 3 hours on that boss. I didn't count his deaths though.
Jesus.
Yeah, it only seems right that they would have a third one after this.
Still hit me.
BD.
As I was killing one, the other one does his unblockable and insta-kills me.
Yeah. That's...
As I'm killing the one, the other one says, well, too bad. I've decided to end the fight so you start over. Literally no way to stop it. You will instantly die. Right? Unbelievable.
That didn't do it.
That was 62, right?
Unbelievable.
Focus, Cal.
Yeah, 700.
You're killing one, you're in a death
That's a
animation
crazy
for one.
number.
My tongue goes through the dead body
I mean,
of
though,
my
for like,
father and kills you.
Yeah, like
it's amazing.
Like for
gameplay.
just one boss, like over 100. Damn, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Actually, I believe it though, because we're at 60, dude, and that's crazy.
That was completely inadvertent. Right.
Epic dodge, Phil.
Right here, BD.
Right. Are we learning?
Dodge!
No. No, we're not learning at all.
That's true.
We haven't learned anything.
It's actually true. They said they spent all this money making the Death Star. They should have just made an army of these frogs. You're absolutely correct. With these controls and these frogs.
Something's still wrong. I could do this.
Yeah, KB, I'm convinced that, like, the only reason I do this to myself is because I hate myself. No, I know, I'm fucking around. I think I'm a great person. Very true.
Oh my god. He perfectly grabs me through the other one.
What? Bro, I'm fucking up, dude. I don't know what that was. Was that 64 or 63? I'm fucking up. Fucking up big time.
The echo's still here. I don't think that did it.
It's getting crazy though. Like I can't pay attention.
Does that, gets his animation blocked. Oh my god. Ugh.
Hey. Stay on target, Phil. Come on. Okay, put them skills to use.
Wrong button. Sucks, so now I got hit. I pressed the wrong button.
Come on, man. That was an easy dodge.
did the double unblockable.
Hey, BD.
Yeah, Barrymore, we're coming up on your, you know, you might take this. You might take this.
Once they get down to less than half health, they can do 4 bites in a row, in which case you have to block 4 times. But you don't know. It looks exactly the same as the 2 bites. It looks literally exactly the fucking same as the 2 bites.
I've been giving Phil too much credit lately. Like, I keep like under predicting shit. I'm like, oh
yeah,
no,
I didn't realize that I had so little health.
No, there's no way.
I had no idea. I thought that I had more health and I was gonna absorb a bite.
No, like I need to just remember who I'm dealing with.
You get bubbles after my next death.
Like, come on. You see, my gut, like, my gut was to say 100. That's what my gut wanted me to say. But I was like, no, there's no way, dude. My brain fucked it up, you know? But my heart knew. Deep down, I knew Phil would do this over 100 times.
Still hit me for no reason.
There we go. Well, dude, I think normally he takes a break at like 2:30, right? Like that, he's already powered through that. And then like he ends at like 4:30, right?
The 4 bites. Are you kidding me?
He got you. He got you.
You gotta be kidding me. He kept attacking. Like there's nothing I could do. He kept fucking attacking.
He got you in the butt.
4 bites. I'm parrying the last one. Let me heal now. No, I'm gonna do another attack. A 5th follow-up unblockable attack. It is so unfair.
He got Phil right in the booty.
I don't think that
He bit your booty cheeks.
All right.
Are we done yet, Phil? Come on. This is stupid.
At least I'm keeping my cool.
Well, compared to the past, I would agree. I would agree.
At least I'm keeping my cool. But guys, this is my only stream for today. I've only got about an hour left. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the super chats and the tips that have come in so far. But being that I'm only doing this once today, it would be great if you could support it, all right? With an hour left. I'm doing my best. I've almost gotten this beat, right? I've almost gotten this beat. I just need to not be cheaped out, basically, by the game.
No, you're not. Yeah, a quick bubble, a quick bag, and we're back to it.
No, I'm not skipping the boss after spending 2 hours on it and getting down to the end. There's no way I'm quitting now.
Yeah, we're in for the long haul. We're locked in here. Well, there is no quitting, right? If any dent quits or flees combat, they will be shot in the back. Trust me.
Nothing you can do. Point blank, instant death.
There's nothing you can do.
Point blank, instant death. Never can get out of the way of it.
The echo hasn't faded. I guess that didn't work. Focus.
Yeah, Cat. She's in Skyrim land. Or stocking shelves somewhere. Not that there's anything wrong with stocking shelves, of course. But Cat's about as much effort as Phil is. That's why they're perfect for each other. Combined, they put about like 2% effort in.
See, there's literally, I was trying, I just wanted to see, there's no way to avoid it from point blank. The tongue is so broken with this insane hitbox it shouldn't have. You have to be away from it. You cannot be anywhere near the frog or you instantly die. There's no way around it. It's completely fucking broken.
I couldn't do it. I can do this.
Complete stupidity.
If it's broken, why do you keep doing it?
Complete stupidity on the game designer's fault.
Oh, here we
They
go.
should really fucking
Here we go.
be held to task and fix it. No, you shouldn't have a fucking move like that. It's insane.
Phil, this is egregious, dude. It gets to a point where you're like, I want him to beat it, right? Because I want to be done. Like, everybody wants to be done with this. It's great and all. It's funny, yeah. But we are bored, Phil.
Oh, he waited for me to attack. Yes, he did.
What was that movie just did? It looked like the thing from Dragon Ball Z when they like put their fingers together. Fusion. It looked like you did the fusion move there. Hey, what's up, buddy? You can't be that hungry. You have dry food.
Wow, I can't believe I dodged it. Did you see that? He jumped through the other one. Oh, he did a double unblockable again. Help me, BD.
Dude, I'm convinced he just makes these words up, like a double unblockable. Like he's trying to make it sound like he knows what he's talking about. What the fuck is a double unblockable? What the fuck is super armor? You know, you just make these words up, though. They're not even real things.
See, I have no healing left. He's gone. He's interrupting his unblockables that shouldn't be interruptible.
Super armor, like. But it's like every game. It's like this guy has super armor. This guy, I'm like, what? Because at first I thought it was the game. It was like,
I have no health. I have 0 health.
There's something called super armor in the game. But then he said it for like another game. I'm like, dude, there's no super armor. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay. I got it fucking done.
That did the trick.
And I get a skill point.
So
that's it.
Wow,
One
we didn't
skill point.
We didn't hit 70?
That's literally it. Right?
Oh, we got 69 though, right? Hey, we got 69. Yeah, I guess he won. I didn't even know. Who cares anyway? We got 69, baby. Let's go.
1 skill point. I received 1 skill point for killing both frogs at once. A singular fucking skill point. That was my
final
fucking
total,
reward.
baby.
1 skill point.
Or priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
1
thank God.
skill point. That's what
1
I received.
Filtrated 69 deaths
A
for
single point.
for 1 skill point. Was it worth it? 69
Better than a
deaths
poncho?
for
I would
1
prefer
skill
the
point.
poncho.
Wow. What a trade. I mean,
I received a $2 tip from DW. Congratulations. You might as well have beaten the hardest, most BS thing in the game.
What a
Smooth sailing
trade.
from here on in.
yeah, I'm sure that was
And
the
let me tell
hardest
ya.
thing.
Let me tell you guys something.
This is the first world.
I'm going to get something good with this fucking skill point.
This
I don't
is
know
the
what I'm
first
getting,
world.
but it's better be fucking great. Whatever I get better be
He's-
amazing.
He's
The best ability in the game, right?
he's an hour into the game. Oh boy. I can't wait, Phil. I can't wait for the rest of this game.
You're
This should
going
be
to have an anger problem.
this should be fun.
I'm actually not even, I'm not angry. I'm relieved I beat it. I'm pretty relieved.
This should be great, dude. The rest of this game.
So here's the save point, which we've already been to. Oh, by the way. Yes. So we get all these new seeds when we see those bugs in the environment. We have to remember to attack the bugs. And you get seeds. Now I know that. I didn't know that when I was previously here. So here's the save point. Okay. I have 1 skill point.
All right. Cool. Appreciate everybody for chilling. Phil's got like an hour left. It's gonna be hella boring. Fuck that shit. I'm done. But yeah. Appreciate chilling, chatting. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna feed you. Chill. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Maybe. Not time yet. He's got like 2 hours. Yeah, have a good night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go and like clip this stupid frog fight. Should be fun. But we made it. We made it. Peace out.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.